much stronger. Your turn, stay by my side. Don't get burned, contract for life. We'll be unstoppable. We'll be unstoppable. We can take a challenge, it's a chance. Find the balance, follow the plan. We got a challenge, stay down. We are the champions, look around. We're so unstoppable. We're so unstoppable.
When the ground shakes, we ain't afraid. We're pushing every obstacle out the way. You better get your head in the game. We run this town, no backing down. Here's when we say, oh, nah, 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 can't stop us, nah, nah, nah. Say, we'll always be unstoppable. Oh, nah, 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 can't stop us, nah, nah, nah. Say, we'll always be unstoppable.
Preparing every day as our opponents get stronger. Every day it gets longer. No longer just a game. As we go further and further, we can win like it's ours. Yeah.
There ain't nothing we can't overcome. 'Cause we're marching to the beat of our own drum. If you wanna make it to the next round, you got to level up. Put away the fear in your eyes and toughen up. Sky's the limit, no slowing. Working as a team, we're growing. We're the champion, can't take our crown. Rain or shine, we ain't leaving. Got a dream that we believe in. Nobody can stop us now. When the ground shakes, we ain't afraid. We're pushing every obstacle out the way. You better get your head in the game. We run this town, no backing down. Here's when we say, oh, nah, 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 can't stop us, nah, nah, nah. Hey, we'll always be unstoppable. Oh, nah, 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 can't stop us, nah, nah, nah. Hey, we'll always be unstoppable.
Welcome in. Voice crack is about to begin. I have had my coffee, trust me. Just a sip. I'm gonna show on the road. I'm definitely not uber late to my own stream, right? Definitely would never happen to me. Here we go. We got Cheeks on screen. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Got 2 wishes ready. Got a bunch of handbook stuff to do, hopefully. Hopefully this will get us there today. I'm probably gonna need... Which ones are for Acre? These ones, I think. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Alright, we'll start with this. We will start here. But yeah, we're gonna do the more of the story today. Hopefully we get some friends in here. More shield is good shield. More draw is good draw. Yeah, what do I want to draw my card? Probably this. I like having my card draw on something cheap. That will be halfway decent. Eternal Loom going immediately to Annie is good. Let's go ahead and decrease the cost of this. Ooh, am I dead already? Oh, I don't have another posse that I can get to. Well. Let's just give him weakness then. Give ourselves some shield. Alright, we're not dead. Just drain him. That didn't do anything. This is gonna hurt. Jesus Christ, Erica. Erica's on that shit. Gain 44 strength. I don't know if I need to rouse you. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not good right now. She's not hitting us, so... I don't really want to play any of this in my hand. That'd be 4 plus 3. Let's make this double. Who do we want to ult first? Probably you. Keep me alive. Alright, we drew a sprouting bud. Don't really need it. We'll rouse you for now. And nothing I want in hand to double because I can't play it. So we'll go to the next turn. TikTok man, huh? Same, honestly. Alright, she's hitting us a bunch. With piercing. Let's go ahead and try to dispel that piercing bullshit. Maybe we can double up on the loom? Is that a good idea? I don't think so. Well, yeah, it might be fine. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, having a full hand here. Okay, strike isn't gonna get us there, unfortunately. We gotta play 2 strikes. Let's play 1 loom. Two loom. Get him out of our hand. Play this. Do I care to play this? I gotta play 2 strikes. No matter what happens. This has retain, so I'm just gonna keep that in hand then. I got an extra 1 somehow? How'd I get that extra 1? Well, doesn't matter now. Dispel fragile. Let's discount it. Play another one. We're still dead. The best thing we can do then... Play another one, see what happens. Ooh. Ace Age. Saw Doresain and had to join. We do appreciate that. Oh, hitting me 6 times now. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I probably deserve it, to be honest. How many times did death resistance trigger there? At least twice. We're doing the story, but I'm just doing the event for right now. Alright, what can I copy here? I want to copy Sacred Blood. We're going to the next turn here. Because we'll have Daffodil ready. Maybe I just save her ultimate then, probably. And just make sure Daffodil ults. Probably fine. Two. Another loom. I have 2 looms already. I could get an insight into the draw pile, which probably isn't bad. It's probably not good either. Let's get Sacred Blood into the draw pile. Or extra space. Vulnerability. Do I want an Eternal Loom anyway? Will I die? I probably will. Get some health back so he can loom more later. See what we draw? Nothing good. Alright. We are fully ready. Let's enter Ultra Space. Wait, is my hand full? It's not. Okay. Obtaining 1 Aerith is good. Dude, my hand is too full. I have 10 cards for Ultra Space. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's do this first. Alright, let's get an Aerith back. See what happens if we do that. Okay, so that did quite a bit. That did quite a bit. Need to do it again though. Alright, I need to eat a baby here. Go ahead and copy this loom. Let's do another 1,000. Get another Aerith back. Okay, so 1 more loom will do it. The question is, do I want to copy loom to keep my stacks up? The answer is probably yes. The answer is probably yes. Arachne Supremacy. Yeah, Arachne is kind of fucking good. Arachne is kind of super fucking good. Alright, It'll cost me 3, then I'll have 2 available. I do it this way. Okay. This is gonna kill me. It's 27, it's not, okay. Now I want to Sacred Blood. Or Ancient Caress. Probably want a Sacred Blood. Keep the vulnerability stacks on, maybe? Yeah. That's that phase. We will hopefully play this and not die. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna die. Now we have Thiazalt. Kinda, she's fucking goated. I mean, I didn't want to overstate it, but yeah. She did all that through barrier, by the way. She did all that when this bitch has barrier on. She killed her in one turn when she has barrier. Go figure. Okay, how do I not die? I think it's kind of chops here. I think we're kind of dead. All right, 95 death res. See what this gets me. Another sacred. Okay. That really nerfs the amount of damage we're about to take, but I don't have any more of her cards in hand. We can maybe copy Sacred Blood and get there. Making baby desperately. Make another desperate baby. And then what? Ancient Caress. And maybe we can copy one of our cards if we draw it. We did not. We did not do that. Alright, make another baby. Oof. I needed the rouse really badly. Well, anything I copy here that matters? No. I think I gotta use Posse just to hope that it doesn't kill me. I don't know, we'll Posse this. Fuck it. She went up to 9 this time, so I'm extra dead. And it didn't give me any of this? I could have sworn I had something that gave me... Well, that was the throw. I'm dead. Let's see. 95. I'm like super duper dead. I'm just gonna let her kill me. I have max Gnosis anyway, because I'm a G like that. Why don't I use supports? Because I like using my own characters. That's why. She has her alt ready. So we have to enter Ultra Space before... I'm pretty sure before we... We can do it right now then, right? I think it works this way. Okay, so Sprouting Bud. Let's do the nutrient thing, let's see what happens. Alright, cool. Let's get 2 copies of Loom in hand. Let's get at least 1 copy of Loom in hand first. Hold on. Go ahead and copy it again. Go ahead and use this. It's not like I'm doing any damage to her anyway. Okay. Hit her with 1,000. Let's go ahead and draw. Do another one. I really need to draw another one of these, but I don't think I can. Let's see what happens. Ancient Craving or Caress is good. We're getting there. We are getting there slowly but surely. Ooh, fuck. I would need to Loom with this. Let's see what we get out of this posse. Nothing. Alright, well, let's hope this does it. I don't think it's going to. She only has 2 more stacks left. Oh, never mind. She's dead. I was doing max level. That was doing max level. Okay, reenact it. Alright. The dream shards are really nice. I like them. Ooh, 300 or 3 of those. That's a 5 pull. Fuck, can we say anything right today? We'll get there. We'll say something right one day. Come on, I just need 1 more of you. Come on home. Fuck. You fucking cunt. One pure core. Nothing done here? Nothing. 500. What would that get me? That'd give me another 5 pull if I did a 5 pull. You've never seen that much? You're kidding. I guess you just gotta run her with Daffodil. Daffodil's super good with her. Do a 5 pull. Hold on. Gotta make sure I do all my daily stuff. Are we gonna do it on Cheek Man? Are we gonna do it on Cheek Man? The Thunderclapper himself. Is it the Thunderclapper, guys? She's a support on that team. Yeah, Pontos. Okay. We'll do it on the Cheek Man. I'm sure Pity carries over, right? Alright, nothing. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Ooh, another 5 pull though. Another 5 pull though. Come on, Blade. Please, dude. Fuck. Wait, is it a new month? Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. We up. We up, boys. We up. My money keeps going down, dude. Alright. This is 20 in. It's either 15 or 20 in. Yeah. Alright, we need like 10 more pulls. We need like 10 more pulls, dude. Hell yeah, we got a fucking prototype, dude. Do we just use this, just slap this right on Vortis? Do we just slap this bitch on Vortis right now, or do we put it on G Murphy? What's my G Murphy at? She's only... I think you want her E3, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is super good, dude. This is dumb. This is also really good. Crit rate plus 3% per tentacle. Murphy, Foxborn, crit damage plus 3% per 1% of max HP value of sacrifice or delayed sacrifice stacks. So the most it could honestly be is 100 and then you're dead anyway, no matter what. So this is honestly not that good. But this is good. Getting her Abyss Hymn every time you brick. Every time you brick with her fucking draw or whatever, you get an Abyss Hymn in a hand. With her, I mean defense or strike. Every time you get a defense or strike, you draw one of these. I mean, it seems decent to me. It is a new week. Let's get reload maxed out. Oh, I almost forgot to do it last week. Wait, no, I did it last week. When did that happen? Oh, because it's weekly, it's not monthly. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Damn, that's everything for just one of these. Worth every penny. Alright, charge is the next thing that needs to get upgraded, but we don't have another one of these, unfortunately, for the foreseeable future. Also, I was corrected on what she wants, so we're going to do a little brat correction here. And we're going to... I think it's this one? No. 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 Yeah, this one. She wants this one really badly. I don't know why we didn't think of this earlier, but this is by far her best in slot. So we get plus 12 Realm Mastery. We get... At the start of the next battle, gain strength equal to 12% of the wielder's attack. If the current realm is Acre instead, though, the effect changes. At turn start, there is a 50 plus 0.25% of Realm Master chance to get 1 stack of Tentacle Gathering. Multiple stacks can be gained if the probability exceeds 100%. And the chance doubles in boss battles. So this is insane. We need this. This is absolutely insane for her. This is why I ask questions. Issue is I put a bunch of stamps into this already, but I see people use this. They're just not going to be used for her. And basically you just used strike and defense to guarantee crit, because this is plus 10%, this is plus 10% every time you use it. And then this is plus 33%. So you just use these to guarantee the crit instead. So we'll go ahead and do that. Ooh, babies. Ooh, babies. Yes, you yell at them loud enough, Vortis, and they will listen. Don't ever let them say you can't just yell your way to victory, Vortis. You prove the haters wrong. I don't really care about 6 HP. Yeah, baby duty. Alrighty. Maybe we draw it here. The not the reload, but her rouse. It's in the deck, right? Oh no, you can't rouse for these. Never mind. Oh wow, that actually just one shot? Okay. So we want as much Realm Mastery as possible. And then also attack. We'll use 2 of them. I'm putting it all on red, baby. Spin that wheel. Let's go. Oh my god, definitely not a gacha addict. Couldn't be me. Couldn't fucking be me ever. Definitely don't have a gambling fucking problem. You have the gambling problem. It's not the right place. We need to go here. Okay. RA. What slots can we get RA on? Alt Gen is also really good for her. Crit rate. Here, I'm gonna double check what they said. Realm Mastery. Realm Mastery increase her stance, attack stats, pursuit, fixed damage scaling. Okay, the RM scales with that. She gets crit rate. You don't need to give her anything outside of RM. Or Alimus regen. If you get an 8 while rerolling. Okay, so I don't really care about what this is too much. I care more about the substats for this one, I think. We're looking for our Realm Mastery. That's a 3. That's a 4. It's a 1. It's a 1. It's not looking good on our Realm Mastery rolls at all. I think we can stack it. Alright, so we'll do this one. Okay, here's the Realm Mastery 4. Again, just a 4. It's a Realm Mastery with Realm Mastery. It's not bad. Sorry about my voice. I don't know I don't know what's happening to me. I'm dying. Fucking voice is going. I think we'll take this one. I don't think this one gives you Realm Mastery on any stat, really. Wait. Okay, it is slightly different. Did I give her the right piece? I did. Dude, they look so similar. Like, look how similar they look. You can't... Anyway, set. We only want... where is it at? The Rain, I think it's called. Returnal line. And... we care about Realm Mastery. The Realm Mastery. I don't have one here yet. It doesn't exist here. Here's one with one stack of Realm Mastery. Jesus Christ. Certainly that's not the only spot you can get Realm Mastery in. Certainly that's not the only one. You can get it here. I just don't have one yet. I gotta run it again. Can you get it here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. You can get it here though. I mean, she also kind of cares about realm mastery a little bit, but I think let's go ahead and do it again. All right. That should be, hopefully our luck turned around here. Realm mastery with nothing. Sigil yield. Damage amp with nothing that I need. Does this one need to be RM? It doesn't. Here we go. This one needed to be RM and we got it. With some death res on it. I don't know if that's important. Again, I don't know if that's important. Oh, we already had it. What? I could have sworn this one didn't have one on it earlier. I'll grab this one. Death res, key flare, damage amp. None of these are really important, but maybe the alt gen is fine. Okay. Key flare regen, no. It's a higher base. I don't know if that matters. Oh, it was all this slot is what we got. We got nothing but this slot. Sorry guys. I'm dying. We do need to trade this one out for something. What can we give it? We can maybe give her some crit rate. Crit rate is probably fine. We just don't got stamps to level stuff up, so I'm not gonna go too crazy with it right now. It's gonna make it easier for me to see. They're all kind of confusing me, the way they're standing together. Okay, so this one needs to be something different. Alimus is fine here. Only 2 stacks of RM. Jeez Louise. So this one needs to be leveled. Crit rate versus maybe Alimus. Let's see which one has more realm mastery. I think we have the main stats figured out. Let's go ahead and go by realm mastery. It says an 8 roll on realm mastery. I think we'll just do that one. The 6 roll on realm mastery. Any of these with realm mastery and realm mastery? No. says a 1 roll. That's my highest roll. Okay. Dude, we really didn't get any RM out of this. This has a 3 and a 5. And then none of them have Realm Mastery except for main stat. This one has a 5 and a 1. Okay. This one has a 5. One has a 3. Dude, I got super unlucky. Talk about utter unluck. Alright, so we gotta fix this one for sure. It's gonna be like our main piece. We gotta fix this one. Oh, man. Ooh, it just feels so awful. It just feels so awful. Yeah, we'll take it, but oh my god. There we go. This is fine. Go up to a 10. I'm too broke to do this right now. Let's see her details with this. She has plus 80% RM. Which should give us more tentacles. Should. If we clear this out, we'll get another pull. I need chaos. I'm sure this is fine. Go right to the final battle. I don't care. You tell him. I think we'll just get the Alimus, or maybe we'll do this first. 7's not enough here. Alright, we're good. See what we draw. See what we draw. That's what I was looking for. Sacred Blood. Give him weakness. Give him vulnerability. Give myself embryo. Okay. I think the rest is fine here. All right. Definitely want to play this.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
I want to play that again.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
Defense for sure. Combat stance.
笛を鳴らせ。
I really need to get this up. I think I can with you. Yeah.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
忘れても失っても今度こそ耐えるんだ。逃げないで。
We're at max furnace. Alright, they're gonna hit us a bunch and basically die here. I can maybe try to get some more counter. I don't know if that's worth it though. As long as he doesn't buff himself next turn. Ah, fuck. Why'd I even say anything?
私の愛を受け取って。 ないお育ちなさい。
Sacred Blood for sure. So what else we draw? Okay. Not the best draws. NGL. Let's go ahead and give him vulnerability again.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Weakness again.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Embryo again.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Fuck.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
近寄らないで。
Alright. That should be enough. Hit me again, please. See what we draw here. Hmm.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Okay, I can do this.
ないお育ちなさい。
How much should I have? 365. Copy this a couple times. Here we go.
冒険って物語に書かれてる通り面白いんだね。
Alright, that's another 5 pull. Oh. Plus whatever this is. Oh, another 1 pull out of it. Cool. On hard. Can't see what's after. I mean, these are probably stuff I should have been doing, but I just haven't had the opportunity to really delve into it. Let's go ahead and awaken again. Alright. The next one has to be it, dude, for sure. There's like no other fucking way. Buy 2 of these. This has to be it, dude. Alright, please be the blade, dude. Please be the blade. Alright. Before the wielder's base damage plus before exalt temporarily hand side +1. Draw 1 command card. In Kara Realm, triggering Devour temporarily increases crit damage. This looks really good. This looks really good. Is this for Sorrel? What's this for? Hold on, let me look at the list of weapons you can get out of it. Yeah, this is for Sorrel for sure. No, this one's for Sorrel. This is for... This for you? Seems like it'd be more for you than anything. That was the Hellet one? Yeah, that's for our boy Tombstone Moses. This is for Sorrel. What does Sorrels do? For every instance of damage, the 40% chance for the wielder to gain 2 temporary crit damage. Ouch. After the wielder releases Exalt, they deal active damage 3 times to a random enemy, equal to 15%. For every embryo devoured, to get more embryo infusion back. This is really good for her. I mean, obviously it's her main weapon, but still. This one's like not bad. This is honestly not that bad. The base damage plus 22%, I guess, before Exalt. You increase your hand size by 1. And you draw a command card, which I'm assuming you're hoping is a strike. In the Kara Realm, triggering Devour temporarily increases your crit damage by 22%, just flat out. Is that what it is, Hellet? Did I say it wrong? Who did I call her? Damn, her tits are massive. What the fuck? Why are her tits so fucking big? I like how the shadow doesn't line up properly because it's like a texture on the skin. And the shadow's only on her clothes, not on her skin. What's the dealio with this? Why are your arms like this? What do you like to do? You do bleed? Oh, you like to bleed. Okay. Bleed's like a temporary status. This can't be that good. Let's see. Does anybody use G Hellet? That's normal Hellet. It doesn't seem like a popular strategy to apply bleed. It seems like a really diminishing return. Yeah, it definitely is. Because it looks sick as fuck. That's why her arms are like that. That's why your face is like that. Ooh, got him. Alright, so we need another 30 pulls. Alright, back to the fucking mines we go. Back to the goddamn mines we go, bro. At least our team is a little bit stronger. Wait, there's actual people out here? Oh, we're in Necrovia, right? They just kind of used the same asset, just altered it slightly. I do like the touch they had to do it though. It looks nice. Like the foggy green color. And totally not London. Market update. Heart valves up 3%. Pituitary glands halted. Exchange closed. Return tomorrow. Liver's lines reveal your fate. Come friend, peer back from your grave. Corpse makeup. Flesh processing. Our new corpse softening oil massage. Care to try? I'll pass for now. Maybe in a few decades. There's no need to be reserved. I don't want to eat fucking flesh, dumbass. As your human world says, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I'm not eating it. You're not gonna make me eat it, you fucking douchebag. Care for a taste? Compared to the royal mansion's fare, it's only natural. Far from it. It's naturally far from it. But these street vendors' handling of rotten bugs still offers a unique flavor that genuinely inspires me. P-Dive gives you... You do it 3 times. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. I can't believe I ate this banana yet. Totally not appetized right now. Under the bright moonlight, the market is crowded with people. The rapsy voices of the ghoul merchants rise and fall. Various shops you have never heard of line the broad street, extending as far as the eye can see. "20 slender intestines string together countless vocal cords. Yummy. Hanging in the market sky, swaying in the gentle breeze, producing joyful melodies like wind chimes." What the fuck? For each soul's feast bulb, Necrovia buzzes like this. The deceased and the living share a festival's joy. The departed find rest while the living flourish. It's a truly beautiful scene, wouldn't you agree? So rest means corpse desecration and ghoul vocabulary. And you call this respect? I understand your repulsion towards our custom, but we are not the corpse defilers you imagine. Are you sure about that? On the contrary, respect for the dead is paramount tradition in Necrovia. Calling it religious belief is no exaggeration. And you call us respect? Hard to swallow. Different cultures across various races naturally create barriers. I fully understand and respect this, and you need not agree with our ways right now. But at least, if not for a school's refined tradition, that brave Mr. Fingal would have left his secret regrets. In your records, Fingal is missing. In truth, he discovered a passage between these two worlds during that mission and traversed it multiple times. One that Supreme God descended. Hold on, what? Oh, he helped Mr. William survive? I thought William died way before that. Didn't William die in Ramwahe? Or did they like oopsie daisy and bring him back to life? So we're looking for Mr. William. You don't plan to tell me where William is. You have a sharp mind, worthy of a... Don't comment on my body like that, please. Seeing Doresain approaching you, you quickly reach out to stop him. You wouldn't even satisfy an addict's little harmless requests. Humans are truly a truly stringy species. Worry not, Mr. Keeper. After I deal with these unforgivable desecrators of corpses, I will give you everything you desire. That grave robber, he's here? Fran has already found his clues. Don't be misled by his dull, uninteresting demeanor. In some aspects, he can be a very experienced helper. Alright, 1 second. I gotta go get some water and tie my hair. Okay, sorry about that. So, my old friend, has that grave robber gentleman been invited to our table? He has vanished. My soldiers have surrounded every market exit. How could he possibly vanish? Our intelligence arrived too late. He departed the market before we could intervene. We've just received word of another grave robbery. One citizen was slain by the trespasser. So you can kill the ghouls still? That's still bad here? Murder is still bad even though they eat each other? Fran keeps his head down, avoiding the cold gaze of Doresain, and wipes the non-existent sweat off his face with the handkerchief. To desecrate the dead right before Soul's Feast. Ha. Seems like this Tomb Raider's only declaring war on me. Fran, convey my orders. Assemble all real guards. One team follows me. The others block all exits. You will remain at the palace. This Tomb Raider, Laura Croft, will not have any chance to escape. Murder people and eating people are two things, apparently. Yeah. Apparently. When I want to do a double homicide and necrophilia, or whatever it is, whatever the fucking eating a thing is, not necrophilia, what's it called? What's it called when you eat people? I don't know. Whenever I want to do that, apparently it's a bad thing. But people just eating people all the time, and it's like, whoa. Whoa. What do you mean they were they alive when you ate them? Cannibalism, yeah, that's it. I'm just waking up, alright? Give me a minute. Pause. Alright. Some ghouls kneel before the nameless gravestone, bowing to them with a fresh tear on their faces. These are bodies that have been dissoluted. Okay. Noticing your puzzled expression, Doresain gently explains to you. Vanished names and memories. I've witnessed this many times before in my world. I've met various ghouls during my time here. You defile bodies, yet your irreverence for the dead is genuine. These are not acts of blasphemy. Everything a ghoul does to a body is permitted and blessed by the deceased. The dead's permission and blessing? As you can see, in this world, the issue of dissolution is far more severe than in your dimension. Even without dissolution's influence, after a person dies, all their memories and emotions, all the treasure they cherished, will eventually disappear forever. Everything will inevitably fade. Dissolution is merely the manifestation of this unyielding law. A tragic destiny, isn't it? Doresain's smiles carries a touch of desolation. You once led awakeners to face the god of destruction. Like you, we refuse to succumb to this fate. Necrovia imbues every citizen with silver cores. Their silver cores record their memories along with their flesh. When a person dies, their loved ones consume their corpse to inherit the silver core within them, along with all the attached memories. Every year, Soul's Feast Ball is a feast, a reunion of the deceased and the living. Necrovia has been passed down through such memories until now. I spoke too harshly earlier. Your customs have meaning, and I didn't comprehend that. For that, I apologize. Fuck that. He eats people. Fuck this guy. Human prejudice are as ancient as human history. It is quite normal and should not be taken to heart. If I truly wish to offer something in return, I do indeed have a method. Looking at his gaze, assessing your neck and arms, you roll your eyes and move 2 steps away from him. How exactly do you get this permission? Yeah, don't eat me. You converse with Doresain, completely oblivious to the ghoul lurking beside you. A rustling sound arises from the surrounding bushes. Several corroded ghouls rush toward you. Rest in peace. Requiescat in pace. Oh, I'm glad you gave me that. Let's see if I get a tentacle here. I do. That is sick, dude. Good morning, oh boy, Peterson. Okay, I got poisoned. That's annoying. Alright, I didn't get a tentacle this turn. I feel like as soon as I ult, I'm killing it. So I'm about to lose the tentacle. Do I gain a tentacle back though? I do. Cool. Wait, no, I didn't. I just lost it. Fuck. Dial-a-bomb. Why is it always on whatever I'm using? It doesn't matter. He's dead here. Let's just gain some AoE mist before we do that. Then we'll give you ult. There we go. I finally found one character that I can use the new event wheel, by the way. It's Olvash since he can't be sealed after rouse. Oh, what? That works? Have you tested it? What the fuck? Yeah, he just gets a free over exalt. Dude, that is disgusting. What the fuck? Dude, that is disgusting, bro. What the hell? Well, I guess we know where your pocket money is going to. You got a plus 12 that weapon, bro. You got a plus 12 that weapon immediately. Again, I'm not condoning anybody spend money on a gacha game. But if I were, and it was my favorite character and it completely busted them, then I might do it. That's disgusting, dude. Yeah, but you could probably ult in those turns, right? and still get it. At least he can still play his cards as well. Let's see if we can draw something here. Oh man, if I play this though, he's gonna get buffed. Whatever. Add 1 insight to your hand. I guess we give him 2 buffs here. Fuck me. Alright, well. It's not the worst thing to happen. Okay, so that's what this is, Tentacle Gathering. Oh, that's all it is, just Tentacle Gathering. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, we're not getting lucky. I will tell you that much. Luck is not on our side at the moment. Why do they get so much shield? What the hell was that? Current crit rate plus 28%. Tentacle damage bonus. Okay. Let's go ahead and steal their strength so they don't hurt as much. Brother can't talk today. Okay. I think we're waiting for everything else. You still have to wait. Yeah. Might work with Alva's combat stance mod, since it removes the sealed state. But doesn't she need to play the card to remove sealed? And it locks out your cards? Why is it always on the one that I want to fucking play, dude? So fucking annoying. I think we do eat this right now. On you. 500 key flare. See what else we can draw here. Alright, we'll just do this. I don't think this is gonna kill. And then we do these. Those absolutely will kill. Okay. It removes the sealed from all allies, so it might work for them, yeah. You could just seal on somebody else or remove it with Alva. It's a good idea. Just can't work on herself. Get the deceased Chronos +1, but develop shock. I don't want that. This is the boss? No, it's halfway. Okay. What a story. What a riveting story. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Get more key flare. Alright, how do I want to do this? Okay. That would be all my points. Kind of want to not die. Kind of like the idea of not dying. Seems pretty sweet. We can reduce his strength. I don't need a charge. I'm not alting this battle, I don't think. Let's reduce his strength a ton. Or we can just waltz here. Gain 93 shield. No, we can just heal it off. We're at max furnace. We're at max furnace. Okay. I mean, no matter who I give it to, they're both getting their ult here, so it doesn't really matter. Kapow. You still have to wait the 3 turns, which kind of sucks, but still, it's pretty good. I like that one. This would be sick on a counter team. %, of your counter bonus as well. I don't really like any of these, but this one's like the best one, quote unquote. And 200 key flare is pretty good, so we'll take that. This is just an elite. Not even. Just a little dude. Alright, 100 key flare is fine. Reload. I should have cast strike first. Oh well. What do I want to cast this on? A 1,000 damage. It's not really a lot. Guess just reload? I don't know. Oh my god, your death res is pissing me off. How do you activate it again? Is it like Sakura Blossoms, where it's like a card you draw in your deck that gets added? Your fucking death res, dude. You and your goddamn fucking death res. I'm not alting this. I'm just gonna keep hitting you. Alright, so he's basically dead now. Get some key flare. Switch to offensive tentacle so this kills. Oh my fucking god. I gotta hit him again. Fuck me. I guess we can just do this. These guys are so annoying with their death res, dude. Now I know how the other bosses feel. Ooh, I forgot to get reload in hand. Oh well, we'll do it now. And then 2 more for prosperity's sake. More, baby. Should be safe here. Okay. I dread doing Arc 2 hard mode. Oh, there's a hard mode for this? Oh my fucking god. I have more problems with the elites from the bug enemies on hard mode. Yeah, the bug stuff was kind of tough, dude. I got a 1-star clear on the last boss because fucking Vortis didn't crit. And my big turn, on my big DPS turn, I missed a crit. I think there was another time in that run where like I also lost like a 80% chance of death res, which is just insane. It would kill everything here, but I don't know if that's worth it. It might be. It might be worth it just to do it. That way I don't have to use any of my other alts. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's give everyone their alt right now. Give her some crit rate. Strike, strike, strike. Oh, you have death res? You're a bitch? That's what I hear? I think you're gonna die to this, though. It's fine. It's honestly awful. Arc 1 chapter is also rough. Arc 1 chapter 9 is like, I don't think it's that rough. It's just long. Just a gauntlet. Oh, we got the baby. The dearest baby. Oh, it's different. Damn. Man, dude. A lot of the effects from Arc 1 are like better. They're like so much better and so much more interesting than these effects. I mean, fine. I guess. Alright. But chapter 8 and 9 are gonna kill you. 9 wasn't long, TBH. Oh, I'm full furnace. Where's your head at? 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 Are y'all too young to know what that song is? I don't really see a point in alting with you yet. See what this gives me. More key flare. Sure. Oof. It looks like it's gonna hurt. I don't know what it's called. It's called Where's Your Head At? Believe it or not. Believe it or not. That song was new when I was a wee sapling. I lived when that song was a new hit on the radio. I'm pretty sure it's by like fucking like Smash Mouth or something. It's not though. It's not. I know it's not. Yeah, it's Basement Jaxx. I knew it wasn't. I was just fucking being facetious. Yeah, it's not Smash Mouth. Actually, let me risk copyright really quick. Hold on. I want to know if that's the right one. Does it look like a modern video? Never mind. That looks right to me. $14 years ago? Yeah, it's got to be right. Alright, so we can eat a baby here. I think before we eat the baby, we rouse. Although I don't really need to do this, it's just he has 5 stacks here, which makes me concerned. Makes me slightly worried. Ever so slightly worried. Okay, nutrient absorption. Max this is gonna hurt a little bit, but not too badly. I'm so bad at names. This song's not too old. 14 years, man. That's pretty old. Oh my god, that song can almost vote. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on, I'm weighing my options. How much is this gonna do? It's gonna do 6k. It's gonna do nothing. Plus crit. I do need to play this charge really badly though. Old for a song and old for a person are two different things. New songs come and go. Like, no one's cranking that Soldier Boy. No one's turning down for what anymore. No one's Gang style anymore, dude. No one's in their heart-shaped box anymore, bro. No one no one wants to hold your hand anymore, bro. No one wants to set the world on fire anymore, bro. No. No one. Yeah. The PlayStation 2 is 26 years old. Holy shit. Yeah, this is quite the turn we have here. I guess we give him more weakness because I'm scared for my life.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
70 is not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Still have 2 more reloads. This crit rate's kind of important. I don't know if it's worth getting rid of our tentacle already, though. Let's go ahead. I don't know if rousing thighs is the most important thing to do.
道を照らすことを
Let's guarantee this crits. Actually, let's get more cases of reload and then we'll play charge. This actually could have been my big alt turn. Definitely could have been my big alt turn. Oh well, it'll be next turn. Are you gonna go maybe back in 20 minutes or something? Alright, man. Now we're just getting personal. Alright, yeah. We can hit him this turn. The only reason I don't want to eat these is because of his death res. Like, these can chew through death res if I just straight up don't ult with Vortis. I guess I can keep this in hand for now, or we can try to draw it. I mean, we got 9 cards. We're not drawing it anytime soon anyway. I should have probably... Well, I was able to do that just in the middle of... Okay, this is gonna hurt. But this is our big turn. Strength. I don't know if strength impacts your attack stat. I don't think it does. Okay, what's your hold on. Current crit rate is 70%. Let's go ahead and do this. Make it 80. Alright. Now we're going to give you this. We're going to copy Waltz. One free stack of tentacle. Oh, they're gonna kill the fuck out of me, but they're only hitting me once, so I don't care. I don't really care. I want to see how much damage this does. I didn't crit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's by Chapter 7 and Arc 1 hard mode. They're the same level as Chapter you're on right now. Also, RIP, no crit Vortis. At least it didn't make the crit number go on. Maybe it stacked too quickly? Dude, I don't know, man. What the fuck? I didn't fucking crit. I triggered Death Res, though, which is nice. Okay, he gives me Stagnation. Alright, I don't need to do much of anything else, I think. No, because this could give us, okay, there's one. See what this gives us. Healing is probably fine. Yeah. Let's give ourselves some healing. Abyss, reload. Ancient Caress. Let's see what the silver key gives us. Hold on. Let's see what insight gives us first. Waltz, perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Maybe we can give Alimus. We can't, but we can do this. Should be another stack of Death Res. We can eat this baby. That didn't kill. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That didn't fucking kill. Are we still hella dead or just a little dead? We're just a little dead. It's 952. We have 39 poison. No bleed. 130 sacrifice though. Alright, time to do some math. And I'm not doing it in my head because I'm lazy. RIP all the teachers that said we never would have had a calculator in our pocket. I don't need one in my pocket. It's on my screen. Okay, so 208 plus 952. I'm taking 1160 minus 399 minus 255. I'm taking 506. So I'm taking 2 death right now. Unless I copy sprouting buds. Let's see if we can get there. Perfect. Perfect, 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 dude. Fucking thank God for Aegis. Thank God for fucking Aegis, dude. What happens if I do this again? Oh, I can only Keyflare rouse. Oh, I have vulnerability. Fuck. How do I get rid of that? Well, we're doing this. I don't have any more reloads. Does this get rid of stagnation if I play it once? It does. Okay. And to top it all off, there we go. The piece de la resistance, you're down to 6. You're down to 5. Okay. Our tentacles do be attacking. We have Blight in this turn though, for 25%. Let's do the thing where we give it to you. Down to 4. My Scion cost 1. Awesome. Let's give him vulnerability. Get our Keyflare back. It's 3. Gain 2 Arithmica. Otherwise, draw 2 cards. Gain some shield. Draw 2 cards, but give us something we really don't want. The shield we can probably make worth. It's just the Gynoseum we can't make worth at all. Make our reload cost 1. $45, that's not enough. Okay. This has stagnation on it, I believe. I mean, we might as well just put it away. We might draw it again. We still have a bunch of death res, so I shouldn't have healed this turn. Not only do I have Blight in, but he was only hitting me one time. Okay, full hand. This is going to be a close one? I don't think so. The sacrifice stacks are annoying. The Blighton is annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Let's go ahead. Give you your alt back. Okay. If I eat 2 of these, I don't have enough. Oh, did I just kill myself? Does he have counter on? Oh my. Oh my god. He fucking has counter, dude. I can't see it. It's down here, dude. It's right here. That's bullshit. I couldn't fucking see he has counter, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Motherfucker, 24 stacks of counter fucking kills me. It would kill me again, too, if I did it. I gotta do this without killing myself. Here, eat the expensive one. Please. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You ate the cheap one, you fucking dirty bitch. Okay, luckily that doesn't count. Alright. Can I hit you? It costs 2. We can maybe just start waltzing our way out of this. Do I have reload up? I do. Okay. The more I wait on this, the more stagnation I get. Alright, I hope this doesn't kill me because I'm gonna hit him a bunch here. There we go. Jesus Christ. They always eat the cheap one first? Oh my god. What a bunch of bitches. How long till white stance? I don't know, man. I think I had just used it when he said that. No silver cores. Someone stole their silver cores and turned them into monsters. Doresain does not respond. Walking forward with his hand behind his back, he arrives outside a small house in this wasteland. Your Majesty, this is... Doresain raises a hand, stopping him, and walks into the house. This is a reused asset again, I think. from chapter 1. Inside the dilapidated house, broken tables and chairs scattered across the ground, and 2 worn plates shatter on the floor. A pair of dissolute ghoul corpses have their skulls roll off the plates. This is cute though. It's like the orphanage, I think. Amidst the scattered items, a little ghoul girl in tattered clothes lies in a pool of blood, breathless. So they care about the children too. When when the fictional ghouls have more empathy than the elites of modern day society. I mean, they both eat children. I mean, what? Her time of death is 2 hours ago. We have checked. None of these 3 corpses have silver cores. Actually, I don't even think they do. Me when elites are worse than fictional ghouls. Doresain walks towards the girl, holding her in his arms, his fingers gently brushing over her head. My subjects, my kin, please do not rush to the land of the dead. In the name of the king of ghouls, under the moon's purest light, I call upon you, summoning your return. Please tell me everything you need to know. The surrounding light dims. The moonlight seems to gather on Doresain's hands, flowing through his fingertips to the little girl's body. Elites have ascended past ghouldom straight into demons. Are you winning? I don't know. Are you, son? We are winning. We stay winning, dude. I need 1 more copy of Blade. That's what I need today. Did you get the sexy butt stuff, Grandpa? No. Instead, I got Goliath. I did a meme pull yesterday, a 5 pull. I said, pull for the cheeks, and we pulled on it. And I got Goliath instead. Welcome back. Cool little girl, am I dead? Daddy, mommy, I'm sorry. Also hot man. But he's not as caked up. We pulled for the cheeks. But honestly, when we pulled on it and we got gold, I prayed it wasn't Pontus. I prayed because I didn't want to win for cheeks just like that. I would never beat the accusations if I won on man cheeks. We are a, what do you call it? Sophisticated gooner. Mama said our King Doresain can talk to the dead. Are you our king? Yes, I'm the Master Necrovia, your friend. Tell me what happened. Mommy and Daddy told me to eat them during the Soul's Feast, so we'll stay together forever. I cleaned them up and set them on the dining table, and then someone barged into our home. What kind of person? A painter. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Isn't his name Painter? It's like something stupid. It's like pincher, pointer, painter, finger, flicker, something like that. The moonlight escapes from her mind, forming a blurry shadow in the air, fleeting. Doresain watches that shadow. His breathing becomes heavy. He still maintains a gentle tone, as if fearing that even a loud voice might disturb the soul of the little girl. Pikmin, that's it, yeah. A goomer. That's what you call a coomer and a gooner. A goomer. We're just a goomer. How did he come here? He still asked me to hand over my parents' bodies. Mommy and Daddy left the remains to me. I can't let him have them. And then he said not to let anyone know he had been here. He showed me a painting. After seeing that painting, I fell asleep. When I woke up again, I saw you all. She turns her head and looks at her parents' head. Mommy and Daddy's silver cords are gone. I failed to protect them. It was her last wish and I failed. Bandits broke into your home. You are the victim, and this is not your fault. But Mommy and Daddy said, I'll fulfill their wishes for them. You will? But you are king of Necrovia. Precisely. I am the king of Necrovia. Yet, I let some bandits hurt you under my watch. This is my fault. I must resolve it for you. Do you have any wishes for yourself? Please tell me. Then, could you please eat me, and eat Mommy and Daddy? The little girl looks up at Doresain. They are already dead. All my families have died. They left their memories to me, but now I am dead too. Mr. Doresain, you are the master, Necrovia. Could you please find their silver cords and preserve our memories for us? Doresain, Pickle Mane, Pontos. I like Pontos. That's a good name. His parents couldn't settle on a name, so the doctor told them just to pick man. Fuck, dude. Are we dads? Is this collectively daddymans? Is that what we are? It's not what you think. It's not full of love and deep space. It's just dad jokes. Daddymans. We love our dad jokes here. Yeah. We love parental figures in this facility. It's absolute cinema. Brother, you're back. He rushes to the sickbed of the girl from his memories, as lively as nightingale. Now only leaves a withered body and face. Father, dissolution took him away a month ago. His body has already vanished, and the memories he left behind are beginning to fade. You have just assumed a throne. You must have a lot to handle. Father did not wish to disturb you, nor did he want you to handle his remains. Stop thinking about that, Selena. How far has the dissolution on you progressed? I know a very reputable doctor who might be able to. You haven't changed. Every time you lie, you look toward the window where the moon is, brother. His Adam's apple rolls with sorrow. Dude, this is definitely meant for the women. Whenever you mention this is just like, what do you call it? Like, fuck, dude. It's signaling for the gays and the women whenever you mention the Adam's apple. Doresain tightly grips his sister's arm, marred with black dissolution holes. Brother, there's something I want to ask of you. If there's something, tell me. I will do it for you no matter what. After I die, can I ask you to consume me? Time seems to come to a halt for Doresain. He widened his eyes, looking incredulously at his sister. What did you say? You've always wanted this, haven't you? Even when we were young, you whispered how you longed to taste a kin's blood and flesh, saying it must be more delicious than anything you've ever tasted. Father's, mother's, mine. But you never did, brother. Not even father poisoned you. After you woke up immortal and powerful, you still held back. Selena, but you did not truly accept this. Why must you? On my 5th birthday, so this must have been a long time ago, because it seems like it's out of tradition for what they normally do. You took me to the cemetery. You told me that you weren't committing a crime, that it was simply an art people couldn't understand. You want to find the perfect corpse for me. I was so scared that I don't dare to look at you. I just listened and tried to make sure no one would see us. So like they ate bodies like before they were ghouls? Like this is just sick, dude. Like, it's one thing for a ghoul to do it, but for like a person, like Father, like everyone else, I'm just an ordinary person. I cannot grasp things beyond my understanding, nor your talk of feasts. But I trust you, brother. Selena's voice begins to tremble slightly. She tightly holds Dorsain's hand. I don't want to die, brother. Now without leaving something behind. Without purpose. Dissolution takes everything. But if you devour me, perhaps that taste could linger, even when dissolution claims the rest. Oh, he for real was a cannibal, yeah. That's how you turn into ghoul in mythology, you eat human flesh. Oh, so that's how he turned his entire kingdom into ghouls. This is like some incestuous cannibalism vibe going on, bro. This is only what happens when you had a fuck ton of money in ye old days. When you weren't busy inbreeding, you were busy in the cemetery trying to find the perfect corpse. Father called you a freak, our family shame. Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude, he's eating people. Yeah, from childhood until now, you've been the kindest one to me, even as I feared you increasingly. You must have been so lonely all these years, brother. He is a king who rules this land. He once locked eyes with the lofty gods and the most vicious enemies, and at this moment, he realizes he has no courage to look directly into his sister's eyes. I'm sorry. I should have been the one who misunderstood your best. I never could before, but now I have this chance. Selena lifts her head, looking earnestly at Doresain. A tear slips from her smiling eyes, like the last drop of dew before the morning sun rises. Doresain, Necrovia's new king, I beg you to consume me, to carry my memory, carry my soul, so we may live on together. In life I couldn't stand beside you. In death, brother, let me stay in your heart forever. She was young, too. Okay, I take back what I said earlier. They do be eating fucking... They do be eating them young, too. Holy shit. Wait, no, this is the girl right now, I think. What'd I miss? Memory of blood-related kin, a story of a sister state family. Heavy history. Memory of a commoner, a story of ordinary family. A negligible footnote. Yeah, we're gonna avenge this girl for sure. To the King Necrovia, they should not and will not be any different. Doresain switches to a solemn expression. He lightly pats the little girl's head and nods at her. I promise you, I'll retrieve your silver cords. I'll hope you hold on to these memories until the day my spirit perishes. The little girl grins happily. Her body lies in Doresain's arms. Her nearly dried blood flows over his body. Don't worry, child. I'll be very, very gentle. Doresain takes a deep breath, solemnly lowers his head, and bites the little girl's neck. Perhaps due to fear of the fangs or due to confusion of what is about to fade, her spirit trembles slightly, just like on the day Selena died. Doresain gently strokes her head. Under that soothing touch, her soul calms down, quietly gazing at Doresain and also at herself. Helpless souls, take one last look. All that you cherish will remain under the moonlight forever. In the name of the moonlight, in the name of Necrovia, I shall grant you remembrance. I shall grant you an ending. Sharp teeth pierce the skin, separating flesh from bone. A piece of flesh is bitten off by him, chewed and swallowed. It seems he has forgotten everything about ingredients and cooking techniques. He eats slowly and carefully, solemnly, gently, with all his passion consuming the little girl's corpse. Those ordinary stories flash through his mind. He watches his family rise and fall, witnesses her countless joys and sorrows. He sees her end before the soul feast. They should have disappeared in the long river of history, but now he'll remember them in the name of the Ghoul King. Thank you, our king. Moonlight shines on the smiling soul of the girl like a pure veil. The next moment the veil shatters into points of light within the room. The young soul disperses with the wind. I mean, it's kind of convenient that the guy who was into eating dead bodies, somehow that's the cure to being disilluted, is that he eats you and keeps your memories. It's just really convenient that this is the good guy, right? It makes you wonder, like, these are the type of good guys where I'm not sure if they're good by virtue or good by circumstance. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real virtue in that. It just so happened that his wanting to eat people also preserved them from dissolution. Are you winning, son? Are you the same person? Good boy by circumstance, yeah. Purple mist filled with the intense sorrow spreads from Doresain's eyes, surrounded the spot where the girl disappeared, comforting and bidding a farewell. Like a morally gray character. I'm not talking about morally gray. I'm just talking about like being virtuous because you can't be cruel, or being virtuous because of giving into desire that just so happens to align with being morally okay, is not the same as being virtuous when, like, let's say you don't want to be or it doesn't suit you. Being truly virtuous is being like moral when it's not beneficial to you. That's what I mean. When it's not beneficial or something you really want to do. He chews and swallows, his long sharp nails ab deep into the wooden floor, moving slowly with each chew. The temperature in his eyes drops a degree. I am the bone of my sword. What the fuck? Why are we quoting Archer? What did he say? I guess that's true. I guess Archer's more morally gray than virtuous or not virtuous. He does things he doesn't want to do, and he does things he does want to do. But he lives by principle. He doesn't try to live by morality. And that's what you would consider like morally gray, right? Like he's more bound by duty than he is bound by his own desire. Even though the circumstances that got him into that were born of his desire, he basically becomes a different person when he becomes Archer. Aren't you asking me who I am? Okay. Unsure. Most of the ghouls in Necrovia have silver cores or not. So I'm not sure they're even humans. They're like created beings or revived beings. Yeah, it seems like he made all these people. It seems like everyone was once humans, and like his kingdom became a land of ghouls. Apparently dissolution is awful here. So it's very likely that everybody just died. You know what I mean? It's very likely that everybody just straight up died to dissolution. Because he did mention earlier that everything was off, like dissolution was much more aggressive here than where he's from.
ごめんなさい。うっかり吸いすぎました。
I wonder when we'll get faint. Oh. Oh, I like this. I like that. That's nice. That's really nice. Max HP after battle. Initial crit rate. I don't give a fuck. I like this. That's good too. Upon entering exploration, death resistance becomes 150 of its initial value. Each time death resistance is a trigger, draw. So how does this work with increasing your max HP? Is it after they reduce the max HP to give you, or reduce your death res to give you max HP, or is it before? I wonder. Soul's Feast Special Blood. Kind of want this. Draw ones. Yeah, this is really good. Although we're gonna overfill our hand really easily with Feint. The way Feint just keeps you alive through fucking everything. Echo of Gluttony. How close are we? Damn it, dude. Why did we have to get this weapon? Why did we have to get you? All I needed was one copy of you. I'm not using my prototype on it. I'm not gonna do it. Painter. So this has got to be Pikmin. Nope, no Pikmin. The Painter. Likely after the Astra Rule come. Astral Rule. That's what we're in, right? Astral Rain? What's the Astral Rule? Max HP after battle is crazy good, yeah. What did you use in the shop? I haven't used it yet. I was thinking of maybe giving it to Vortis or waiting another month to get G Murphy E3. So I could either get Vortis E3 right now, or I could wait a month and get G Murphy her E3, which is insanely good, I think. I think this is really good. I could be wrong, but this seems really nice. To make her be able to get more sacrifice for one, because if you have Abyss Hymn in hand, you can reduce your sacrifice, and two, to debrick your hand if you just need to cast Abyss Hymns if you don't have anything good in hand, which will also in which case increases her damage because she likes having sacrifice for her damage. Saya is another option, although I can roll on Saya right now. I don't have to. I don't have to get her right now. Let's see. I don't think I want to do Wanda. I think Wanda's viability is falling off sharply because of the way she works. Like, she's super busted early game. This character is broken early game, but as the game has gone on, she's just not as strong. Keep it a lot. So this is good for these two effects. The strength reduction doubled is really good, and the Keeper of the Lost additional counter is really good. I don't know exactly how her sigil yield plays in everything, but she really likes sigil yield for whatever fucking reason. What did you use the shop dupe item? Isn't that what you're talking about? What was Vortis E3? Oh, her E3, it refunds your ally's Alimus by, this would be 20. And it also increases her base damage by 3x instead of 2x. So it's quite a buff to her X alt. To the enemy with the highest damage, which in boss battles is usually one person anyway, so. Especially with Dreams of Medicine. Dreams of Medicine, which one is that the Covenant or is that her is that her weapon? This is her weapon, right? Wait, do I have her with the wrong weapon on? I do, don't I? Oops. This entire time. This entire time, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. What do I have? I have Unstained. I was told to get this one. Unstained Chronicle. It's in the shop. I'm assuming I can't buy it, so I went right to the bottom. Maybe I'm high enough level to get it now. Scarlet. Crimson Pulse. Dreams of Medicine. Isn't this also the one for, that's good for Daffodil? Dude, I can't believe this entire time I've had her wrong fucking weapon on. I'm sick. Dude, I'm sick. Oh my god. Almost every carry uses this one. And you can't get it till what level? Like 59, 58? That is some bullshit if I've ever seen it. Sweet Slug. This is good in the right team, but how often? This seems like an Arachne weapon almost. This would be good maybe in a discard team because you could use Poof. I'm just thinking like what goes well with Ultra and Acre, and discard seems fine. Like if we use Poof with it, like you can use Poof and then like the discard outlets and stuff. I don't have Corpo, but yeah, that'd be good. Med's Dream is in the bad shop, yeah. You forgot the Covenants lock at a certain level. Yeah, doubling their good card seems good. Doubling their good card seems alright. What was I gonna do? Brother, for the life of me, I can't fucking remember. I'm not far off. I mean, these levels start to take forever. I haven't even paid attention. You know, I maybe have gone up 2 levels the past day, so I guess it's not that bad, but I'm like probably like a week away at least. And a lot of the reason why I went up a level is because, you know, I finished most of this, which gives you a shit ton of XP. I think it does, right? What do I get at the end of this? 500. Oops. Complete some transcriptions. Consuming stamina. I'm going to do that immediately. I'm in the 50s. I'm an old man. Alright, how many of these do I have? 8? Okay. I can't believe there's a madness mode. Dude, there's so much content in this fucking game. I'm not anywhere near done. Alright. Do we start building Celeste, maybe? The death res, this team is strong and all, and oh yeah, we were discussing where I want to put this point into. If I want to save up for another month for G Murphy, which is probably a good idea. I don't know. The straight up damage buff is nice, but Vortis gets by on her reload really well too. Just a pursuit. We will never have madness. Oh, we don't have madness yet? Honestly, Celeste is kind of good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think she's a little... At least the top players don't underrate her. But I always had a sneaking suspicion when I looked at her. Like, I was like, she pairs really well with Vortis. Like, what she does for Vortis is super good. She gives you 1 tentacle on her rouse, which only costs 1, by the way. And she gives you tentacle damage whenever she recovers HP. Wait, oh, this is only for the turn? Okay, never mind. It's only for the turn, but still. She triggers 1 tentacle attack. Temporary tentacle damage. I wonder if there's a way to make it not so temporary tentacle. But dispelling Blighten, especially for this stage, there's a lot of Blighten on this stage. There's a lot of Blighten on this stage. Upon receiving lethal damage in this battle, revive and restore 20% HP. Can only be triggered. So she's like pseudo death res. She's like pseudo death res. And she also dispels stagnation. What do her Eidolons do? Or I'm sorry, her Enlightens do? Tintless Dream. She takes for each turn. The next time it is played, there's an additional amount of HP. Plus 10% of con. The effect increases with the level of Tintless Dream. Undying Bird of Paradise. Triggers Revival. And all Awakeners obtain 25 Alimus. Can apply and receive the effect gain. Interval of 6. What about your talents? Tentacle damage. After playing a card, the first command card each turn. Trigger the talent, Voyage Horn, an additional 4 times. Oh, wait, we get more tentacle damage. Trigger... What's her talent? Voyage Horn? After Celeste plays a command card, trigger 1 tentacle to attack the enemy. For each point of Realm Mastery that Celeste, your weapons at W, and Covenant have, this activation deals an additional 0.5% tentacle damage. Well, she also scales off of Realm Mastery, which is also really good in general. So we could maybe build her and then normal Murphy and call it a day, maybe? We could try this, probably. She doesn't have another talent? Wait. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Give me a second. Wait, you don't have a talent, but you're limited. And you have a talent, but you're not limited. Am I getting scammed? Blighting statuses is a status after you heal too much? Oh. Or a status that the enemies inflict. I feel like sometimes they do inflict a Blighting. Morimens, Star Rail, yeah. Eidolons. At least in the 50s. Covenant's Lock, yeah. That reminds me, I should start playing Star Rail again. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would have to play Star Rail from the start. And I can't do it, dude. I cannot go through the fucking... Like, the first mission is fine. I guess the Fate event is going on. So I could put all my pulls into Gilgamesh if he's on banner. I don't like what they did to Rin, to be honest. If Rin were, like, her design just needs to be slightly different for me to really go into it. I didn't see, I'm not the one who mined what they did to Saber. I thought the Saber, what they did to Saber was perfect. I thought what they did to Saber was like a perfect mix of like two of her outfits combined into one, and I thought it was fine. But I don't know, Rin just looks slightly off for me. 2 weeks since I played. Yeah. Oh, Gilgamesh is a free one and Rin is the not free one? Okay. You're a day one player. It's only been 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. You can't get back into it with the Elation era and all. I've tried updating it and going in and then get lost in a billion new events and well, all the new units are like 20x better. Yeah. Yeah. That's the big thing is like all the free to play units that you get are typically dog shit. Like not all of them, but like you can't just like play like this game you can play any character. Like the power creep is not that crazy and there's probably a similar amount of like characters within the game lifespan, right? But that game, like if you like, let's say you like an early character that you get, unless they get giga buffed or you get their new giga buff carry that they just updated, like they buff the character, like they kind of do it like Yu-Gi-Oh does a thing. Like the character only does this specific thing in this specific box and it only works if you have this specific partner. But like, yeah, the community is going to say this character is fucking amazing. And the reason why they say that is because they have a copy of the character that goes with them to giga buff them. You play people you like? Yeah, probably. I did well on that game. I had a maxed out E6 Saber with her weapon, Sunday's weapon. I had Archer and Sparkle for my other team. I had a lot of fun. I had my fun with the game. But even then I was like, dude, I spent like $400 or whatever, like whatever I spent on the game. And like, I can't even tell you because I wailed hard as fuck for Saber. I couldn't even tell you. I was just spending like it didn't even matter. But yeah, I couldn't even tell you what it cost me to get her. So like normal content, I'm completely running shit over. It makes this really weird thing where like most of the content you play becomes super easy, and then like the end game hard content, like yeah, it's kind of challenging, but it's not like it's like Giga Brain difficult. Like it's not difficult in like an interesting way. Power creep, then yeah, but free characters are bad, then no. Archer, honestly, is fucking insanely good, though. Archer's busted as hell. For the first collab event they had, the free unit they gave you was way stronger than Saber. Like, don't get me wrong, Saber is good, but her, like, you can see the horizon. You can see how, like, she wouldn't be good. But Archer's just like nuke, dude. Archer's just a straight up nuke, bro. Dude just not. He just breaks the game. You main Jing Yan and don't have much of an issue, but you have yet to do MLC 12. Mostly because I'm lazy and don't have a lot of characters. Yeah. Archer, dude. Archer's stupid strong. New Danherg Doctor Ratio is crazy. When they release, yeah, and then they're not going to be crazy. They change the game or whatever. I think it's like all the things that people complain about Hoyo games. I don't know about Genshin, but I feel like, because I don't really play Genshin in like years, but I feel like all the Hoyo games, like Star Rail gets away with the most murder. Like it gets away with just the worst of the worst, dude. The way they like change endgame content to match like the new character on banner. Like, yeah, ZZZ does it, you know, ZZZ will do it, but it's usually only for like half the game, because in Shiyu Defense there's only like 2 sides, and then Deadly Assault there's like only 1 boss, so it's half the endgame content on one side and a third of the endgame content on another. But Star Rail, it's like, good luck, bro. Like, our entire endgame is catered around the new units that we fucking buffed. Yeah, ZZZ does it really well. Because, like, you can use other units typically for the buffs that ZZZ gives for the endgame content. You can typically get away with using other characters. Like, it indirectly buffs other characters. It just suits the new character well. Which is fine. Like, if you're getting into the game, I think that's fine. Like, I know a lot of people get mad about it, but, like, I would be pissed if, like, I got into a game and like the character that I really liked was on banner, and I spent all my early game pulls on them just to get them, and then I go to the end game and they're complete dog shit. Like, no. You can introduce the mechanics of the game through the buffs that you give in the end game for my new character. Like, you can introduce me into like the harder content more easily. You still play Hugo? Dude, Hugo is fucking sick, dude. Hugo is fucking sick. I don't care what anybody says, dude. I don't care. Hugo is like the quintessential, like literally, I think stun characters are so important to ZZZ. And Hugo's just like run 2 of them. Why? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Not to mention you get to run Lighter and Lycon. On the same team. Dude, just the team of the most giga of giga characters on one team, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, there's more higher skill expression. I'm sure Wuwa is very similar. It's just early game Wuwa bores the hell out of me. And I know you have story skipping, but I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like you know you fucked up when you're just like, yeah, you can skip the story, bro. We're sorry. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just get over my fear and just do it. Just skip the story. That shit is so laggy. Really? When I started playing ZZZ, it was on a phone. And it overheated. Dude, you could play ZZZ on a phone with a controller. I bet you didn't know that. You can literally play, like... you can play ZZZ on a phone with an Xbox controller, dude. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, yeah, you can. I don't know if you can on Apple, but you can on Android. Alright, let's just play the story while I figure out what I want to do with this idol. With this, yeah, I'm just gonna call it an Eidolon now. It's officially an Eidolon. Hold on, let me name this set. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. Playing games on phone seems strange to me, PC only. It's convenient, man. I started ZZ on a phone. I was just very not at my PC when ZZZ came out. I was just very not at my PC at all. So I started ZZZ on a phone. I'm very busy with work and everything. I would go into the office and straight up put ZZZ on my desk with a fucking controller. And just play. Good times. They're using the reused assets of the Wax Museum now. At least it looks like. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is actually new. But it looks similar because it's like a stage. The ghoul stands before the canvas with the brush in hand, gazing solemnly at the hanging corpses in front of it. The candlelight casts the fluttering shadows in its hollow eye sockets. But you're cash poor. You have a job now, and dude, getting into PC now must be hard. I still think even with the prices of everything, you know, all the major RAM companies are getting sued right now because they artificially increased the prices of RAM and blamed it on AI. But it's really because they have a monopoly and purposely shorted the supply to increase the RAM prices. So that's cool. But it also impacts consoles. Consoles now are over $1,000. GTA 6 is going to be $80. I still think PC is the way to go. I still think PC is the way to go. I don't think you can justify buying a console, especially when like they just take away your rights from owning the games. Everything is digital and they can just take it away. With a PC, at least you have some semblance of control over your own system. And a console purposely locks you out of it for the quote-unquote convenience. My goal is to buy a laptop at the moment. That's more important. Yeah, I mean, like, laptops are pretty good. PC is way better than... Yeah, it is. I mean, like, I think everybody who's truly into gaming, like, other than, like, Cope, old school meathead boomer, like, boomers and goon... Whatever you call them. Boomers. Sorry, I'm fucking gotcha fried. They prefer... They might prefer a console, but I think everybody who's like really into it is in a PC. At least, yeah, you can do more because like, well, you can do more than playing a game now on consoles too. You can watch TV and go to apps and stuff. It's basically PC Lite. But just like from someone who went the majority of my early life on only consoles and not having my own PC, when I got a PC, dude, it was just elation. Every time I used it, like I had the cheapest PC you could possibly have, the cheapest pre-built, like $400. Dude, it was just constant elation. Playing games, dude. I played Overwatch, because Overwatch, you can use mouse and controller at the same time. So because I didn't know how to use WASD, I would play Overwatch, and I would play it on like a giant, like 60-inch TV, and just with like a mouse on my lap and a controller in my hand, and I was just so excited, dude. Bro thinks he's Raptor Control incarnation, yeah. It's peak, dude. It's so peak. It's so peak, dude. I remember downloading games off of Steam, just being so excited. Like, there's so many free games you can just play. So many games you can just pirate too. Like, dude, it's so good. The games just looked better too. Oh, and then the mods, dude. The fucking mods. Oh my god. Dude, PC has mods. You know, before I had a PC though, I thought console was turning a new leaf because Fallout 4 let you mod the game, which was just absolutely insane. Like now I don't really mod my games at all, but dude, modding your game for the first time, that's like Christmas, dude. That's like you asking Santa Claus what you want and just getting it on the spot. Keep the rotting purple shots on the chest. Yes, exactly like that. Now add a gradient that blends perfectly into the night. So he is a painter. Okay. He dips his pigments ground from the ochre and black bone. The tusk-crafted brush scrapes against the human skin canvas, making scratching sounds. Is he really that evil? I mean, if you think about it, like, Doresain was just eating people, and that was taboo. Maybe, you know, taking people's silver core and doing painting is just the new way to go. The seventh sector of the spine is a bit displaced. Oh gods, I shouldn't have been so rough while moving them. This is a disaster. They don't let you mod on console anymore. I don't know for most games, but some games have like a mod shop. I think even The Witcher 3 added an official mod directory to at least PC, but I don't know if it's on console. But I know for Fallout 4, there was a mod directory, and it was very basic. It was quickly replaced with like an actual shop that I think kind of ruined it. But like, yeah, people could post anything they wanted for a while before it got like moderated. So of course, like the first thing they do is a nude mod, and then you download that and it gets fucking immediately blasted by Bethesda. Like, no, no, no. But yeah. People would like port PC mods over to console. So like, it was like a directory that you could just download from whoever wanted to upload it. Basically, like if you use the Nexus now, that's what it was like. Now it's like now on Fallout 4, after a while, it was like what do you call it? Like a cash shop. Like, what do you call it? Like with like your microtransactions. That's what it was like. It's like a microtransaction shop now for mods. Like support X creator to get X mods and shit like that. And like Bethesda gets a cut. Suddenly stops slapping his forehead forcefully. Ah, no, 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 no. I understand now. What perfect displacement a structure of the living can never achieve. Dude, look at his eyes. Is this cute? You guys tell me, is this cute? I don't think it is, but you might think it's cute. Displacement. Only this is unique to the dance of myriad of souls. I must include them all. It's cute? Okay. You love Pikmin? Suddenly he turns back and picks up the paintbrush again, nervously dashing across the canvas. The brush jabs at a spot on the canvas. Dark red plasma is squeezed out from the heart of the specimen. Just dug up last night, staining the skirts of the ghoul dancers with patches of varying depths. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he looks really good. He's in like a lot of the top teams that we saw on D-Tide. I didn't expect the Tomb Raider to be him. Doresain's voice soon returns to his previous mocking elegance. The intense anger is well hidden in his eyes. Do you know him? Pikmin is Necrovia's renowned painter. I used to admire his work. Such a talented artist, now reduced to stealing corpses. A true pity. He's your favorite character? I'll have to hear what he sounds like when we fight him. I want to hear him talk. You and Doresain finds his study, hiding in the corner watching the busy figure of the painter. He is an excellent cook, no? Alright. You belong on a list. Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer wants to have a word. Tell the people outside to prepare. Yes. Hickman be like, oh no, I drew a bad hand. Better start painting a full new set of cards. Yeah. It's like, can you imagine fighting like an artist who has like his full like paint supplies in like a Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh event, and he's just like, and he just starts like fucking painting on his cards and just like, this forest is now a Ristic study. Ancestral recall. Yes, Black Lotus. This LTD. Under the candlelight, the shadows of swaying corpses are clear as the shadows on a white canvas. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Y'all fucking suck. No kidding. The painter lets out a long sigh, helplessly tossing his brush and palette aside. You've been in here for 10 minutes. I don't know what you're doing, nor do I want to know. Talk all you want. I don't give a damn. But these corpses took me so long to arrange. The composition, the light, and the shadow. You've ruined everything. You're interrupting my creation. You are destroying art. Your artwork does have commendable aspects, but a tasteless grave robber has no right to speak of art. Doresain emerges from the shadows. Pikmin seems to still be in shock, looking at him in confusion. Doresain, how did you get in here? Painter Pikmin, we've met. Abstract, maddening. Your work is filled with postmodern dross. As a subject, your actions violate Necrovian law. As a painter, your creations insult these remains. Pikmin's pupils tremble violently. Vivid paints gather from all corners of the house before him, solidifying into a massive, sharp claw. You have insulted a staunch defender of surrealism. These postmodern hacks. These postmodern hacks can't just stick to the classics of oil painting and realism. They gotta go into surrealism and drawing shapes and shit. This room does not welcome those who don't understand art. Disappear. Reef, do something. He's playing Mecha Chameleon with this card. Rev, no. He has cool, weird feet. How do you know that? I feel like they've used this background before. We'll get some key flare. This is a lot of damage to be taking. Let's not take so much. Okay. Is this gonna kill? It might. There we go. They have piercing, right? Oh no, they're just gaining shield. Acting kind of sus looking at feet, yeah. You never look at characters. You know, if Thighs had feet, I would look at them. I'm kidding. You know, half my team has their has their dogs out. Actually, three of the 4 have their dogs out. How did this get reduced? Paint over? Oh, it could increase it though. Okay. I don't know if this is important right now. Reload seems pretty important though. Let's just cast defense first then. Okay. Damn, I actually can't get there. That's crazy, I can't get there. She has feet if you have looked at it. Yeah, she does have the intro. She has unironically the best feet in the game. It's just now they're hooves. You're just looking at feet. Just looking. You guys are making me feel like a gooner. Feel like? What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on. I can't find it. Sage, you have to stop holding back your primal instinct to treasure beauty. I don't look at the feet alone, it's the whole design. So you mean you look at the toes too? She looks at the heels too. Come on guys, it's not just the feet. Come on. Alright, well this is gonna kill. Maybe I try to ult with you instead. Can I get there? I don't think I can. Unless I use a baby. I want to keep this ult up. So let's give you this. Let's just give you both of them. And then we'll waltz for the key flare. That way we have key flare for next fight. And then we'll give you some more Alimus. And then we'll just ult here, and this should be it. There we go. Not the toe. Feet to feet, toes to toes. They're the same subject under the primordial gooner. I love my chat sometimes. Sometimes when you guys aren't being mean to me, y'all are nice. I never want to see despondency in my life. I never want to see that card in my fucking life. You can get out of here. That card makes me actually angry. Pikmin's story is good as well. It's like taken directly from the Lovecraft story. Which one? Which Lovecraftian are we talking about? Also, bro has personal beef with despondency. I do. My beef with despondency is it can suck my fucking cock. That's my beef with despondency. Wait, her attacks give sacrifice? That's pretty good. Do I just take this? I think I do. I think they're both going to attack me next turn. Although they're both going to die next turn too, so might as well. It's called Horror in the Museum. Dreaming City. Oh, okay. Pikmin's model? What? What are we talking about? What'd I miss? Do I want to save Thigh's ultimates? Not really. We'll give this to you. We'll give ourselves a bunch of key flare. Or actually we'll give ourselves ultimate. That should get us to alt here. No, I don't need it. I don't need to alt both times. We'll give ourselves more key flare. Cast reload. Almost forgot to do that. You know, I was having such a good day too. Alright, this tentacle better kill. Why not Ogier? You don't remember which one is the one though? Why not Ogier? Because he looks like he's about to cry. And I can't have bad vibes, bro. I can't have bad vibes. I don't care. I don't want... What do I get for this? I get delusions. Oh, 2 arithmetica might be good, actually. I might actually want delusions. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Boy, Pikmin's model is another version of the story, and well, probably is the one they took more inspiration from looking at the name. You always gotta insult him. I'm not even insulting him. Look at... Dude. You tell me. You fucking tell me. Guys, what do you think? Dude looks like he's always about to fucking cry, right? Dude is about to cry. Look, he's actually crying in this one. That's just his face? He's a Giga Chad. Is he really? What are those? Are these what Giga Chads wear? You know what it is? He dresses British. I think that's the reason why. I think that's the reason why. Where the fuck is his gallery? Does he not have one? They didn't even give him a gallery. There's usually always a gallery here. They didn't even give him a fucking... Maybe I'm looking at the wrong page. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Okay, apparently I'm kicked out of the Morimens wiki. Whatever. saying he dresses British. He does though, bro. Look at his shoes, man. Those are some colonizing ass shoes, bro. Yeah, but at least I don't look like it. Like I look like a femboy. I look like a fuckboy femboy. I look like I do Zans on the weekend. You know what I mean? Lo, you can pass for British, to be honest. If you had teeth and the accent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Every time he finished his Friday movie night candy before me and wanted mine. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't he look like he's about to like... Alright, whatever. We'll play Ogier. You tell me why I should play Ogier. Alright, how about that? How about you guys tell me why I should play him, rather than ask me why I don't play him. How do I get counter with this thing? With higher arithmetica costs? Okay, so if I go 0, 1, 2. I'm about to draw anyway here, so it doesn't even matter. Whatever. I didn't cast reload though. Fuck. Sure. We've kind of hit him a lot, huh? A Vortis team though? Ogre can generate big shield and good strength. Probably not in a Vortis team. Yeah. Because he's the fucking goat. He's a day one, and because he's adorable and my son. I got Ogre to 12 just to get the leveling Dorito item. I have not used him though. As much as I love Ogier, I don't have a team to... You don't even play Ogier, so you don't even know a reason why I should use him. Alright, this is gonna kill. This is 100% gonna kill, alright? Okay, use Keyflare Arouse and get counter. Get Arithmetica without doing anything. Use Keyflare Arouse, increase all the base damage by all Awakeners by 20%. Does this stack? After directly using Embryo for the first time, active damage dealt will cause... No. I already have a bunch of ways to get counter. I don't need more. There's so much counter for this. What the comment said was true, though. He's great for shield, especially for story chapters. Noob. The commenter was noob. You can call him Boob, though, if you want. Trust me, it's fine. What the... He's great for... Dude, I don't know, though. I don't want to apply poison. I think I'm just going to take the money. I don't like the Orisons as much as I like the... Like, possibly upgrading one of my relics. Alright, so it's the second to last boss battle. Let's get some Keyflare rouse, hopefully. Fuck. My 17 away? 17 on the dot? Okay. We'll get some Alimus and... Wait, did I do my math wrong? I did. Fuck. Thank you for yelling in my ear, Vortis. I don't know what I would do without you. You give your replay of Ogier with 24? I don't have 24. I can't see the other... Yeah, you'd have to see it in the screen above my head. But it's very light on your screen. Okay. Let me fix that. It's very light on my screen, so you can't see as much. Let's go ahead, because there's a white background, right? That's why. I might have to just change that background. For now, let's see if I can change the properties on this. Be the Luma. Dun, 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 dun. There it is, I found it, okay. It's not working for some reason. Whatever, I'll do it later. That contrast is not very good for chat, yeah. A celestial being. Y'all are so fucking weird. Okay, I need I probably don't need this on you. I do need reload though. Sacred blood. Wow. That almost fucking killed him. That's crazy. Hmm. 15 plus this will get me there.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
私の愛を受け取って。
Eat that baby. Oh, I forgot to cast reload. Fuck. Oh well. Not oh well. That's a big oopsie on my part, actually. At least I can heal most of it off. I still have strength. I don't really... Oh wait, no. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck your wife. Fuck your bitch. Fuck your whole fucking family. Fuck everything about you in particular. You know what? I need to kill this thing. His mom is probably ugly though. So is his sister. So is his cousin and his dad. His whole family is just a bunch of uggos. I don't even want to fuck them. Maybe we Keyflare arouse you now in this situation because he has so much death res that we just gotta wait it out. Did I already select this? I did, didn't I, earlier, huh? Okay. I got quite a few death res out of him. Let's do it again. Strike might get the last bit out.
深海の精鋭
There we go. Ah, almost got it. Damn it. You know his mother's ugly, dude. You know it's just true. You got 15 counter on yourself. Alright, that should help me with this. Put it to you.
道を照らさんことを
15 counter. I'm still taking damage from my own sacrifice. I don't think this is worth the 68 damage. Yeah, it's not. Be right back. Alright. We'll put it in a darker box. We'll change the text color too. I wonder what would be... I think because there's both black and white, it's not a good color pick. Because then I can't go like a darker color or a lighter color. Let's see, what's the... I think a dark green would be fine. Let me change it right now. We're doing some maintenance. Then increasing the text size a little bit. All right. I hope that's right. The chat box is still the same size. Yeah, that should be good. Go ahead and try it out. His mother would be Wanda. You don't know? Why you gotta hate on Wanda? That's not acceptable. Ogier here it's fine, but Wanda? Absolutely not. Wanda's my queen. You're back? Oh, that looks even worse. That looks even worse. Fuck. Oh, I don't think it saved earlier. That's why. 200 key flare on key flare rouse is pretty good. 41 strength is probably fine. I don't know if strength impacts outright damage for attack though. I don't think it does. Because her follow-up, I don't think it's based on strength. I think it's based on attack percent. Active damage. It does help with tentacle damage though. I guess it could be worth it. Whose damage? Alright. Your name is pretty long and it does fit in one box, so that's perfect. That's perfect. Alright. Any longer and it would take two boxes for your name. Yeah, it fits exactly, dude. That's perfect. I don't want any of this. 200 mastery. We could go 200 mastery in one of these buffed. The 200 arithmetica. I think that's good. I think that's better than anything we're gonna get. Oh. Did this just go up in price? We're committing to the bit. I want it. I want that 2 Aerith, dude. You're not taking it away from me. I guess it does increase the price. Alright. Why is he... I made it bigger, yeah. I could have done this instead, actually. This is fine though. I know I want to cast charge, but if I don't know if I want to do it right now. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. You can see it better now? Yeah. They still haven't nerfed Pikmin Pontos interaction. Hope... What happened? Is there like a bug? Oops. I want to key flare rouse both of them, but I can't. We can let him kill me this turn, though. I think that's fine. We're gonna let him kill me this turn. That way we have 2 sproutings for free next turn. Can we make it so that it's only killing us once? I mean, if we're dying anyway, I don't think it matters. $589. Do we have sacrifice? We're also taking poison. 31 is such a like hard amount to hit that I think we're just gonna let this roll twice. I think that's fine. We're gonna get a bunch of key flare out of it anyway. I'm not sure if I see her streaming tomorrow. I sadly won't make it. You have to go to work? Alright, I'm sorry. She's working. She's a working girl now. She's got to put all her points back into Morimens. Dude, my hand is full as hell. My hand is like fuller than full. The boss is not clapping me. I'm letting it clap me. It's a false sense of security. Pikmin Exalt, if you eat an embryo, reduces the cost of the next card by 2. Which Pontius Gramps says I can't count buff cards, sorta how Rouse does, and they get reduced by 2, but doesn't use up reduction, so you can cast all the cards for free. Well, I need to make a video, but I think I'm still streaming tomorrow. Okay, let's just get this out of my hand for now. I want some key flare rouse. I don't think this is our big turn, right? Yeah, it's not our big turn yet. How much crit damage is it giving us? Crit rate's only 41%. Tentacle damage bonus is 1,000%. Oh my god. So what is this times 10? 30k? Is that what that is? How much is 1,000%? Like, I can't even conceptualize that number. It's... hold on. $3,975 times, let's see, 100% is twice. 200 then? Like, let's just call it a buck. 220. That's not right. Well, the good thing is it's on YouTube, so you can still catch it. Let's just cast these now, get these out of our hand. Oh wait, did I not rouse? Fuck, I meant to rouse first. That's what I was doing, I got distracted. Fuck. Fuck, 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 that's not good. Alright, well let's just give him vulnerability. Shit. Well, we can eat another baby at least. The next Aerith costs 2 less, maybe, or draws 2 cards. Well, we can Sprouting Buds for 1 now with this. Or, I don't know. See what else this gives us. That's good. Okay. Waltzing. We don't have this available yet. He's only hitting us 3 times. $485. We can still live. We can live this. All right, so we officially live. He doesn't have any counter on him. Can we just go straight to waltzing? Let's get our tentacles up first before we do that. We have our tentacles online here. Next turn, we'll go for it. We'll try to get ult for you. Am I missing anything here? Not really. This is all fine. Show up like a millennia and tell him you never known defeat. What the fuck? Bye bye. You're gonna be okay. You got this. What's my crit rate's at 60%? So this would guarantee a crit. I don't think that's important right now. The cards in my hand are really bad though. The cards in my hand are super bad. I think we're going for this right now. That's fine. 424 though. That's living. Alright, we'll go for it next turn. That way we get rid of all his death res. We nuke him and everything.
いい加減にして。
Lose HP but get 2 arithmetica. I don't think that's worth it.
ちょっとだけ。
Actually, now it's kind of worth it, right? Because I need to charge to guarantee this crits. Okay, is there anybody who isn't roused right now that I can rouse? You're roused. You're roused. Please tell me you're roused. Okay, you are roused. The only one who isn't roused is you. Drowning in innocence is fine. It's fine. Give it to you. And then we are in white turn, so I think eating this baby right now is okay as well. Because we do get to keep the shield that we gain. We get to keep the shield for the next turn. You're gonna go to bed. Only defeat you've known is Pikmin's. Dude, I love bullying her. It's so fun. Okay. Honestly, dude, what's happening right now is this music is not giving. This music is making me go fucking crazy, dude. This music is giving much more. Okay. This is our big turn. I think since we're at tentacle limit, we can already go to red tentacle. I think we just go for it right now. Let's see. I don't wanna have to wake up from this daydream. Daydream. Alright, now we're gonna go to you. Let's increase the tentacle damage before we do that.
Lose when it's time for my turn. It's true that I need you to turn my blues into bursting fireworks. You're the one to satisfy.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
This is the most unnecessary alt ever. This is literally the most unnecessary alt I've ever done. But he deserves it, I think. I think he deserves it. Dude, 170k. 170k on him, bro.
Like the sunset. I'm amazed
That was some White Room tier music. Exactly.
that you always feel
My damage is a lot better, yeah. The sacrifice damage is really good.
your every touch deep
Hoarding all that, yeah.
in my heart that's missing you.
Alright, we gotta turn this down a little bit so I can read.
Wake up from this daydream. You're my daydream. No fair. I don't wanna have to wake up from this daydream.
Give it up, Pikmin. Give it up, Batman. Guards, take him away. Watching a soldier approaching, Pikmin struggles to get up. You bunch of scoundrels, unforgivable. My art shall not be desecrated by you. Oh boy, he's splooging. Pikmin closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. The paint swirling around him emerge into a canvas like a floating stream. Dude, the stars in his eyes are so adorable. My artwork, my perfect relic, I have endowed you with all life and power. Come, let us together create a masterpiece of life. Look, the paintings. All the paintings are injected. Pikmin's paintings begin to tremble as if struggling like a trapped beast. Oh no, my game's glitching. Hold on. Those are... Your abilities remain as eye-catching as ever, Pikmin. But it is you who has desecrated corpses and defiled art. I appreciate your talent. I'd offer you a chance for confession. Killing a remarkable artist is something I truly can't bear. But I'm left with no choice. My kingdom cannot tolerate those who desecrate the dead, stealing corpses, killing innocents. Dude, hold on. Hold on. Like, this all rings hollow. This all rings hollow when you know that he was eating bodies before he became a ghoul. What did you call when you're eating bodies? Was that not stealing a corpse? You cannot escape responsibility. Since you refuse to admit your sin today, in the name of the Lord of Necrovia, I grant you death. Thick mist emanates from Doresain, shrouding the entire art studio. Even if not the target of Doresain, you still feel a bone-chilling cold in this dense fog. The monsters pouring out from Pikmin's paintings also become sluggish in the cold mist. I don't understand a word you're saying. Exactly. What is all this talk about desecrating corpses and violating laws? Aren't these the corpses you asked me to find? You said what? The cold mist stops, and Pikmin halts the monster's movements. Doresain frowns, locking eyes with Pikmin. You sent someone to tell me the Soul's Feast ball is crucial, that it needed a colossal painting to capture its grandeur. He gave me addresses, saying he'd prepared many bodies for me to temporarily borrow as models. The dance of myriad souls. I've wanted to create such a colossal piece for ages. What a perfect opportunity. We agreed without second thought. So, are you backing out now? If you're using corpses as models, why seize their silver cores? Those silver cores are what you wanted. After retrieving the bodies, I sent them all to you. How was I supposed to know that you wanted those silver cores for... Then what about the little girl? Why kill her? Stop slandering me. I'm not a pervert. My artwork this time doesn't even need her as a model. Why would I kill her? I went to her house for some fresh bodies, but she refused. I feared she might spread rumors, causing trouble for both you and me, so I let her sleep a while, and then somebody else ate her? So she's dead? Who ordered you to collect the corpses for the painting? Just a guard from your palace. I can barely remember what he looked like. He had no distinct features. Wasn't representative at all, making him quite unsuitable for innovative art. Uh-oh, we got deceived. We got bamboozled. We got. The bell tolls like a muffled thunder echoing. Not this song right now, I'm sorry. Like a muffled thunder echoing over the city. The faint chill that has been hanging around you since entering the city of remnants seems to dissipate gradually with the ringing of the bell. It appears something has attacked Doresain. He slightly clutches his heart. A stream of crimson blood flows. Oh shit, he got. Your Majesty! The cold mist of Necrovia has dissipated. Oh, this is like the Keeper Tower. Is this a reused asset, or is this supposed to be the Tower of Necrovia? Right? Because this is like keys. So this is like the tower of that we saw at the end of Arc 1. Looks up at the window. The originally vague mist dissipates with the chime of the bell. The ceremony you saw upon entering Necrovia faintly reveals itself in the air of the city. The city and the graveyard, like a block of randomly assembled buildings blocks, are peculiarly piled together. The hell? Exactly. That finally a protagonist who says what I say all the time. I used a sigil, what I call the Veil of Murmurs, to shroud this ceremony in cold mist, keeping Necrovia safe within dreams. Yeah, Mythag has different colors. It was me, Doresain. I needed all the cores for my RAM chips. Oh my god. I use this. I can't even fucking think right now. To shroud this ceremony in cold mist, keeping Necrovia safe within dreams. I kept that sigil in my palace, and now it has been broken. This city is completely exposed to the outside world. The invaders will soon appear. Doresain's voice. So is this like Tohu Abohu or somebody else? Is somewhat hoarse. He no longer pays attention to the blood at the corner of his mouth and silently gazes at the magnificent and swaying royal mansion. Some long-lasting precious things were destroyed along with the sigils, and his hands tremble slightly from the force. You look in surprise at Doresain's face. There's no surprise from an unexpected incident, no anger from being betrayed. It is a weary face belonging to a monarch. The mist slithers around him like a venomous snake, offering a detached farewell to those about to be sentenced to death. Who did this? Only one person could achieve this feat, Mr. Keeper. Let's go, return to the palace. I want to ask him to face why he did all this. So it's his butler? Obviously. You think they got beef with the sea folk? Oh, it's not his butler. Oh man, so close. Alright. Oh, did I get wishes? I did. Come on. Let's fucking go, dude. Please. I'm begging you. Fuck. Come on. Win. 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 Damn it. Damn it. I have one more. And we're leveling up Celeste anyway. Dude, I have so much XP. It's kind of crazy.
あなたの望み通り私の存在あなたの望み通り今日の海は暖かい
Hold on. My money be going down. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It bones. Where's she at? Here she is. It's one. What did I get out of that? Level 10, that's more wishes. Alright. Alright, this is for sure it. This is for sure it. We going crazy. We going crazy with it. Where's she at? Is she level 60 yet? Why can't I find her? There she is. There we go. There it is. How much? Okay. We can just wait. This should be it though. It's the XP. No, I was hoarding the event stage. You've been scammed. How close are you to 5 pulls in the journal? That would be in here, right? Close. The starter journal, that's this you're talking about? I would need to do main story. Or get 2 of them to level 60. I'm not going to do a 5 pull. We're going to do single pulls. Because I feel like I'm very close to pity. And then I want to put the rest into realm study and not into here. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, brother. Okay. Well. Well then. Oh, that's that kind of pull? Oh no! We got scammed. What do you get me out of this? Hold on. You can get me one of these too. It says I needed a, I needed a chaos? Chaos to level 60? It's a bunch of wet farts, right? It's a bunch of wet farts, dude. Do we level Ogier to level 60? Actually, in Wheel Gel. You're going to get the spiral one as well after. To retain 20% shield? What are we talking about, the spiral one? I need another one? Oh wow. That is really good. And it has Realm Mastery. But Vortis wants her weapon, and she wants this one. I'm not giving both of them to her. Right? Vortis kind of wants her weapon more than that. Final damage of the wheeler's exalt increases their base alimus. Gain temporary realm mastery. Does she want she doesn't she? Because it increases crit damage and crit rate. For her exalt. Hold on. Realm Mastery increases her pursuit damage at E1. Equals more HP pursuit damage. Realm Mastery increases White Stance. Also increases bonus tentacle % damage when switching to Red Stance. So that increases her alt. And then the rest is attack. Who else would want this on my team? G Murphy? I'm not gonna over exalt G Murphy, bro. Man, I really want... Hold on. I really want to start pulling on this, don't I? To get copies of you. Gains retain? Jesus Christ, that's so good. This gaining retain is kind of important. I can probably just give it to her though. I have something free I can use it on. I only have 3 books. No, it's these lanterns. Oof. I don't know. What about Faint? Faint doesn't even have any enlightens right now. No. Huh. That's pretty good. I mean, it's decent. It's for a counter team. It's really good. Who else is a basic unit? Tinked. I have 2 copies. Jankin. Winkle. Psyche Reforged. Grants. Shield equals 6% of defense for each card discarded. But sometimes you don't discard cards for that. Draw 1 card, trigger. Draw 1 card immediately if Leap is triggered. Don't you already draw a card on Leap trigger? I don't know, this one's confusing. So you draw 2 cards now? Formless shifting increases shield generation and counter. Ooh. The selected Awakener can exalt twice. Jesus Christ. That's pretty good. Plus 12 Winkle is goated. Where's it at? It's not here, it's here. Grants the selected. What? What the fuck? For 3 turns. What? What the fuck, dude? Rouse self-imprison is enhanced. When played, another Awakener with the lowest... Oh my god, dude. Gets 80 Alimus, dude. So this is also really good for other OEs. This is good at just making your other OEs crazy good. Counter is based on attack. So the counter is actually decent because the counter can go up a lot based on your attack stat. What's her level? It's only 53 of 60. Her attack stat's kind of low though, isn't it? Yeah, her attack is kind of low. Like it's even lower than Wanda's, and Wanda's isn't particularly high. It's under 100. It's lower than Thighs. Her attack stat's super... Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Sorrel's attack stat's stupid. Dude, Sorrel's attack stat is dumb. It's almost as high as my level 70 Vortis. Hold on. I think it would only be like 2 or 3, right? When you buff it? I forget. You can preview level 70. $205, so it's more than Vortis. Wow. Can you see a level 80 preview here? 220. Sorrel's kind of strong. But like the thing is, dude, Sorrel is so clunky with other Caro units on your team. Because they just be eating your babies when you're trying to go for your big turn. Is that higher than 24? No, it's not. It's close, though. Is 24 like the highest? You're just kind of low. I don't know what I was expecting. Just you never know, right? Why is 24 so high? What the hell? That is laughably low. Oops. So it's the second highest in the game? Is that the second highest in the game then? And Vortis is the third highest? Think so. I think that's what that means. What's Goliath at? Goliath has to have a good one. Only 160. That's the second highest in the game. Wow. What about G Murphy? Not that high. Watch Tink just have the highest. That's crazy. D-Doll is absurdly low stats. So it goes it goes 24 Sorrel, then Vortis. Which is good because she can't crit and her reload is based on her attack stat. Zoo is the highest con in the game. Oh. They didn't need to do that to make her good, but I guess they did anyway. 203. Holy shit. What about you? I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of con. Horla. You know, I don't have Horla yet. Horla seems cool. I don't know where she ties into shit. Wait, is this the... No, it's not. She doesn't have a body. She's an actual ghost. So these, like, faces, you know, that don't have bodies, like, it makes me think they're, like, putting it on with makeup a lot of the time. Or she's just a floating head. Does she have an outfit in the game? Hold on. She doesn't. At least it's not buyable. Wait, these aren't all the outfits in the game. These rotate. This is such a sick one, dude. I love this expression. Okay, we mean all that to say we're damn near close to pity here. Alright, we need an awakener to level up. Who are we leveling up? Who is going with our Celeste and Vortis? I think we already decided it's Murphy. But who else do we want to level up that's decent? I mean, Erica? Dude, I didn't even know. I thought Erica was not built like that, but apparently she is. Cassia? I think we're building up Cassia. I love Cassia. I would need to get her to level 40? Yikes. Alright, that's 2 wishes. Arita? Yeah, Arita too. Horla? I don't have Horla. Horla is one of the cheaper S-rank supports since you only want 2 dupes of her. The higher dupes makes her cards retain, and you don't want to do that with most teams. You want to discard them? We'll get Arita next then. Hell, dude. Fucking hell. It's torturous. No! I think I bought them all out too. Shit. I want to get these special items. There's 5. Alright. That's one of the specials. I can't get it out of here. Fuck, man, that sucks. What about the other dude? How many days is this? 25? 11? 53? Wait. Easy. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it on stream. I don't want to do it right now. That's crazy that his is literally the exact same as Saya's. That is disgusting, dude. It gives one of these, though. That's nice. I'm not a story skipper for most of them, to be honest with you. Is it gonna happen to us? This is crazy work, dude. Are we not at hard pity yet? How are we not at hard pity yet? I thought for sure we were at hard pity. Dude, we're in the hardest pity of our life. Fighting for our life out here. There's nobody else I really want to level up too badly. At least that I own. This is crazy work. We'll spend 1 silver. Watch it give us to us when we spend the silver. Okay, never mind. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. Can you expedite an assignment? We could do support. Complete any seasonal mission. Or get D-zone points. Can I even... I can't get D-zone points right now, right? It won't give me any points out of it. I think something did show up. Oh, dude, fuck. I never posted in Discord. Shit. Fuck. Where's the redeem points in here? Hidden announcements, I think. Bro, I can't read this shit, man. Gift codes. On the 26th. I don't think I use this one. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to get spoiled. Brother. What was it for? Is it still in my mail? What was it for? Dude, they're going up every now and then. They've been going up like every couple weeks. It's another 1,000 or so. I think they've done like 1,000 or 3,000 in the past 2 weeks or something. All right, now we can finally. I guess you said we're giving this to G Murphy, but still. I'm getting off of this weapon banner. I don't want to wish on it anymore. I never thought I'd see the day, dude. I've been in jail for like a month. I've been on wheel jail for like a month, dude. Jesus Christ. Sigil yield. Have recovered 5% at the end of the battle. Choosing perception. Refreshers will be free. Is Ashen Ruins... Is that the shop? Is Ashen Ruins the shop? Either way. 3 years in Azkaban, and I think Ashen Ruins are the shop in D-Tide, maybe? Okay, so it's not very good. We'll give it to you. I guess this is honestly really good for her because we usually go alt into waltzing, and even when we dupe waltz, we usually have 3 of them in hand when we do this, so it can make our waltzes free. There's a 35% chance to make all our waltzes free. And hold on, I'm gonna read how this works. Raging Wave, deal 52 damage 5 times. Okay, so this can crit. This is honestly insane on G Murphy. This is way better on G Murphy than on Vortis. This is a million times better on G Because she actually has cards that she want to cast and that benefit from the crit damage more. What stats does it have though? It had a sigil yield. So. Okay. Fuck, man. Just in case I accidentally do this recommended on you. Oh, is this supposed to be a shell? Ew. Girl, what the fuck is this? Dude, this skin is so bad. I'm sorry. These are not skins that are worth money. I'm glad they're free at one point, but they're not worth money. Shell octopus? It's like a conch, you mean. Like a conch shell. Damn, bro. Yeah. 3 years in Azkaban. Yeah, definitely. Now I get it. I've been in fucking jail. God damn it, dude. I think it's either Chaos or Acre that's taking our wishes because we don't have any limited Chaos units at all. None. The only good Chaos unit we have really is Nautila and maybe Alva. But we don't, like, all these Chaos units look cool as hell and we don't have any of them. But on the same note, we do want Celeste copies. We don't have Hellet yet. And we have all the limiteds except for Hellet Altar. Actually, we don't have either Hellet. That's funny as hell. We don't have Hellet or Hellet Altar. Don't have her. That's it. We have everybody else. The only thing I would want on Wanda is her OE. Her OE seems really good. What does your OE do actually? Place 2 copies of Thousand Mirage into hand. So you get 3 copies of Thousand Mirage into hand. That has Retain. That's fucking amazing. Although it does kind of crowd up my hand. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is it does crowd up your hand a lot. It crowds up your hand a shit ton. Getting three of them into hand. A conch? Yeah, that's what they're called. Not from the octopus, but I think you should only aim for standard and be surprised with limited. Dude, I don't know, man. Both of these I got off of here. All 3 of these I got off of here. Wait, did I wish? No, I wished for thighs. Never mind. 2 of those I got off of there. I've gotten Murphy off of here. But I haven't got any of these. I guess so, you're probably right. I think we're still in wheel jail, to be honest with you. I think we need at least 1 copy of this for Celeste. Because this looks insanely good for Celeste. And this seems to go up if I get it. Can I preview this? I can't. I don't know what this does when it gets better, but it seems like it's alright. Maybe we can look at it in the library. Oh my god, that is so fucking toxic. Can't even see what it does. Get it to 3 stars, exactly. Then leave jail. Because I don't think there's a better weapon for her that I'm looking at. In the gold category. Like this is good. Honestly. Like no cap, this weapon's amazing. Although I should have probably got this to 3 stars somehow. Death res. I want to get this to 12, I think. I think I want to get this to 12 for you. Then we can probably take you out Moment of Reunion. I mean, this is not really good on you, but I don't have anybody else to give it to. Is one copy of this better? Hand limit plus 2. Does not stack with other wheels. Hand limit plus 2. Does not stack. This does stack with other wheels. Hold on. This stacks if you somehow had a weapon that stacked with that, it would give you more hand limit. Is there another one that gives you hand limit? I don't think any of these are going to give you hand limit. That would be busted. They wouldn't do it for one of these. This one doesn't stack. I think it's the only one that doesn't say that. The fact that you can stack this with other things is crazy good. But it might be the only one, which means it's basically, it doesn't stack. Because all the other ones don't stack either. I think Merciful was the very first of its kind, so it doesn't have the text. But since every other +2 got it, it doesn't stack. It's functionally the same. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. What else can I use at 3 stars? Because I have the, let's see here. I have the prototype. At the end, get key flare equal to 250% of regen. After each posse unleashed, all of them get 5. plus 21 embryo. So it'd go up to 6 plus 25 plus 300 key flare regen. That's pretty decent. I don't know if that's important though. I think maybe getting this higher is probably more important. This seems really good. Or even this, but I don't use this one. These are all just filler cards. Saya's wheel. This would be really good on Saya. Hold on. The final damage dealt by and shield gain from the wielder's Exalt, as well as the wielder's key flare regen, each plus 11%. When you switch to Tranquil Sea, the wielder gains 15 charge. The effect has a 3-turn cooldown, of course. I mean, of course it does. When you switch to... So this is why I'm seeing Birthing Ritual when I switch to Raging Waves. Inflict 4 stacks of Birthing Ritual. Each stack increases sacrifice stacks equal to 1% of the damage received. So they get 4% of damage received. Next is 6% of damage received. Then it goes to 8%. Then it goes to 10% of damage received. Plus 3 per. Goes up to 14, 17, 20. Final damage bonus, 20%. Oh wow, that's a lot of Alimus when you switch to Tranquil Sea just for free. You can do that at the start of the battle. 20, 25, 30. 30 Alimus from going to Tranquil Sea. So you get it all immediately. That's really good. This weapon's insanely good. I kind of want to do this one. Can you open main teams menu so I can see your most used you got? It's probably this. Just because of this effect. I put this on everything. Although I also put this on everything because of the hand limit effect. %200 key flare. This also I use the most if I can, just because I don't really know what I'm doing and all my teams are early teams. Don't really use this one. It might accidentally be this one, but it shouldn't be. It should be this. Let's see. But yeah, you can see that these two are on every team. Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. I don't know why this is on every... I think I just messed up. Because I would copy this team on other stuff. And because this was wrong to begin with. I mean, does she even want a different one? 17% of their base alimus. So with you, it's only 17%. The staff is just good on her because you also get HP recovery. But I don't know if that's based on the ultimate now that I think about it. But you can equip something else for you, everything up. Those two are big value. I'm trying to understand, like, where... I know I'm dumb, but, like, where in her kit is it saying that... Is it here? Where in her kit is it saying that she needs Realm Mastery for her reload? Realm Mastery increases her pursuit damage at E1. Realm Mastery increases white stance shield. It also becomes bonus tentacle damage when switching to red stance. Attack stat levels increases her pursuit. Fixed damage scales with attack. And more importantly, increases tentacle damage scaling. She scales with RM. It gives sizable benefits and Define Acre as well. When the character team is in Acre Realm, transfers into Benthos Acre Realm. The Acre Realm transforms into Benthos Acre Realm. Base, who overrides this? Because doesn't this become divine with G Murphy? The base damage of tentacle damage is increased up to 5%. Team damage amp after exploration begins. Effect doubled if the team is entirely... Oh. So it's 100% damage amp. So no additional starting tentacles will be gained. Tentacle gathering effect is removed, but you give it back with her covenant. Tentacle stance changes to Benthos tentacle stance. Benthos Tranquil Sea. Realm Mastery is counted as Benthos Acre Mastery. Each point provides Tranquil Sea stance shield generation plus this. Raging Wave stance tentacle damage plus this. Benthos Realm Mastery effect doubles. Okay, so I actually do want a full Acre team for her. Full Acre or Chaos. Crit rate on her SSR. I don't think she cares. If I'm gonna do anything, I want to increase her Realm Mastery on her SSR. I mean, the base damage is really nice, yeah. This doesn't do anything for you. Digital yield. Damage amp. Damage amp. Death res. The realm mastery might be better for you. And the flat damage bonus. This is the right team? It is, okay. Her crit rate on SSR comment was related to Sorrel's second wheel. Oh, okay, sorry. What does this do? Should I have gone for her E3 wheel then? Hold on. Because I didn't because it was guaranteed. Final damage dealt by the wheeler's exalt increased by percentage equal to 20% of the base elements when you switch to Raging Waves. Gain temporary realm mastery. The 35% of the realm mastery has a 3-turn cooldown. Okay, let's check your E1. Fuck, dude, this is so much damage. Oh, I mean, so much reading. Okay, additionally does fixed damage, so attack percent equal to 5% of the target's max HP. Realm Mastery plus 50. After using Abyssal Vortex Cannon, for each point of Realm Mastery that Vortis, her weapon of whatever, and Covenants have, Vortex Shell, that's her pursuit, right? Deals fixed damage, and the Realm Mastery gained after casting Vortex is increased by that much. Hello, River Ghost, how are you? Just another good day of not needing anything for emotes and stuff, you know, having good emotes, having good background. Just another good day of that. Do I just 10 this? This is my first one I try to 10. Because it's like, it seems like it's going to go up to like 200. That seems really good. LMS. Okay. These are both max level. Tentacle damage bonus is nice. It's another 10%. It's another 50% damage. Tentacle damage bonus if I max this. But I can't. Can't do it yet. I mean, I'd 10 Vortis for sure. Also G Murphy. Since they're both absurdly good units. Okay.
強くなった。
That's like everything. Yeah, it went up to 200 like I assumed it would. Oh, but yeah, the attack. And they gain 500 key flare upon their first rouse. But yeah, the attack is super good for her because that's gonna feed into this, the vortex shell. Oh, plus every time you do it, brother, you get tentacle damage bonus. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I love this fucking character so much, man. Holy shit. This character is amazing. Alright. So in a month, I think we're saving for you. I think, yeah, the damage and whatever is nice, and the battery refund is nice, but it's only 20 battery. Unless I OE, in which case it'd be 40. And then, but this is like in the mid game, early game, I get one of these every time. Inverted pregnancy, so funny. Where is the goat? I'll think about it, but I think that's where I'm leaning. Yeah, this is also really good. But I don't have any Lumerians on the team, I don't believe. Whenever a Lumerian Awakener uses Exalt, limited to once per turn, does not benefit from shield generation bonus. Limited to once per turn does not benefit. What does that even mean? I'm confused. Whatever. When did I start playing this Morimens? Like 42 days ago, if my math is correct. Someone just asked me yesterday, so that's how I know off the top of my head. We can check, but I'm looking at this really quick. This is only level 2, that's fucking awful. I don't have any of these though. I have to wait another week. I think Lumerians is Tulu, Goliath, and Miriam. I think you're right. Yeah, they're not here. Hold on. Let's go. There's an easier way to tell if I go to Awakener. I need Miriam. That's why I want to get out of wheel jail. That way I can roll on the Acre banner and get Miriam and Tulu. Because Tulu would be amazing for this, for my account. But yeah, hold on. I think, yeah, you're Lumerian. I'm pretty sure Vortis is her own clan. Yeah, it's her own thing. Oh, you're Lumerian. I forgot. Yeah, Pharos is also Lumerian. Ooh, Lumerian. Lemurian. Did you join the Discord and get the codes? I did, thank you. I am LowLivve on the Discord. I also joined the other Discord and they were posted in there. There's another Discord for Morimens. It's unofficial, but it's a little bit smaller. But I like because it's a little bit smaller, it's more English, and it's also not as chaotic. Because the Morimens Discord to its credit, is now, according to the latest code, 54,000 members strong, which is quite a bit of people. Yeah, here's the last code if you didn't get it. You started like a month ago too. Game is addicting. Yeah, it's so hard to read. Here's the other, let me see if I can grab an invite to KoG University. Here's for KoG if you want to join KoG University. It's smaller. It's easier to read because it's all in English. The best gacha game? Yeah, I think it's definitely in contention, and I think it's fair to say that for a lot of people because it does a lot of things so right. Hold on, let me double check my stream. Okay, I'm not fading into obscurity. It's just getting dark out, so that happens sometimes. Yeah, I've been leaning, like, because I'm also an Arknight streamer, but I've been leaning more towards Morimens lately. I think we want to do Pharos maybe. Okay, so we're gonna hold on before we get offline. I want to do a Celeste team. We're gonna copy this. I want to do a Celeste team. Who am I getting rid of? Who don't I use? Seems really good. I don't want to get rid of Jankin. Is it just this team? I think it is. Yeah, this team is kind of... We're just going to replace... We want Celeste instead of Goliath or Pharos. Okay. And then I want to keep it pure. Getting another Lumerian would also be really good. We don't have to keep it pure. Celeste is pretty good for Fortis, but keeping it pure would be helpful. You're also good at getting HP back. Pharos is good at drawing his cards. Goliath is good at getting rid of enemy strength. Right. What else do you do? You kill trash mobs too, which I don't really need. Although killing the front-facing trash mob could be helpful. Because I'm pretty sure that's where it goes to. Yeah, Decapitation's going to go to the front guy. But Pharos is going to draw us cards. Aritos is going to cycle our hand. We're going to try Pharos. Because I think we're going to need the card draw. Something like this for now. Who's giving us key flare though? I need a key flare generator. Do I even have one in Acre or... I don't think you do. Gain 1 tentacle. Alimus. Tentacle limit. Shield. So you're more shielding? But you're not Lumerian. Also, Ramona's probably stronger than Pharos. Ramona Time Worm's probably stronger than Pharos. But we'll keep this for now. It's extremely generous, definitely. I like how they don't hold back on the difficulty. Never been hard stuck on a story stage in a gacha before. I don't think I've been hard stuck because I have a lot of help from chat. But it definitely is difficult. It's definitely more difficult than most gacha games. And they are generous in the fact that they give you a free revive, although getting revived feels big sad. Getting revived feels super sad. I don't know what I was looking at here. How do you unlock that? Alter Ramona? Okay, so I don't know what the unlock requirements are, but it's in this event right here. It's gonna cost 3. I think they all cost 3 here. Hold on. It's not only gonna cost, you need this, but you also need 60 wishes. So it's an investment. You need 60 wishes. So it's not something that you can just do. Keep that in mind. So if you're stuck in wheel jail trying to get something to plus 12, or you don't have a lot of wishes for whatever reason because you've been rolling, you're gonna have to build for a couple days to get enough. Although I think I've done more than 60 wishes in just today alone. You could replace thighs for Murphy as a keep. Oh, dude, perfect. That's it. Yeah, that's who I wanted. That's who I wanted. Perfect. This team looks fucking sick. This team looks fucking sick, dude. Although, do I want this on you? Keyflare regen. It's like her weapon again. So I get her weapon effect twice. Wait, no, I don't think her weapon effect works. I'm Karo. No, I am. Okay. So yeah. So it's a bunch of Keyflare regen, which is good. And then death res on you with bonus to playing your cards. This looks fine. This team looks pretty cool, man. I get a little bit of HP regen, although your skills are not where I want them to be. Hold on, before I log out, let's go ahead and buy these. It's these ones, right? 50k, whatever. I have no money anyway. When you're broke, you're broke. When you're broke anyway, you're broke. Oh, I see what... Is this like a cocoon? It is, a dried pupa. Is this for Ultra? But this is for Ultra. Why? Who is the pupa for? For Karo? But if we look at the thing, isn't Clementine's Ultra? Why is she not Karo? That would kind of make sense that she's Karo. Why is she Ultra? Maybe they didn't think her story all the way out before they made her, but she was like in dev. But her being Karo makes almost more sense. I guess the reason why is because narratively it goes, who are you? You're Chaos, Ultra, and then Karo. And the next one is going to be Acre. It's going to be G Murphy. So I guess that's probably why they did it. But still. I think for Celeste you would want to swap to Cursed Rabbit Covet down the line as well. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything really planned out for her. I haven't played her. So it's just to get the Cursed Rabbit. Am I able to get that one right now? Why is it not? Hello? Okay. Deus Ex Machina, Twins, Ground, Unstained Chronicle, Eternal, Life Drain, April Tribute, Steppenwolf, Organic Form, Paradox, Scarlet, Crimson Pulse. Fuck. Can I not get it? Beast from Afar. Ring. Cursed Rabbit. Okay. Realm Mastery. Oh, this is just generically super good. Yeah, these are good. I like this one. I guess I'm not getting Aegis or Rita leveled up, but it's no big deal. What does this do for you, actually? This has a lot of words. At the start of the battle, gain strength. And tentacle damage. So, fuck, dude. Arita is so good for Vortis, unironically. Like, Arita is super good for Vortis. So, that's why she works really well with the discard team. I'm just thinking big Exalt. I would say claim Ultra because she's transcended. I guess that makes sense, yeah. You're out of wishes. I'm done with the normal story. The majority of hard. Wait, you've done Fated Legacy all the way up to 9? Then I could say you could probably bank your wishes if you've already done it up to 9. I haven't done any of hard. Like, I've done the first 2, and then I have all these left to go. I've just been doing the story on normal for so long. Arita Corpo Vortos is a crazy combo. Yeah. Probably even Astral Rain. If it isn't your favorite streamer, James. I'm James now? Who the fuck? I'm not low anymore. You guys can call me James. Or PvP. You can squeeze more pulls out of DLive. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Although I do recommend Traphaze. Traphaze is a lot of fun. I think you can probably get this done in anywhere from 3 to 4 battles for each of these. Would you like to be John instead? Isn't that the name of like a Woman of the Night user? I'll be a John. What does that make you? Does that make you a pervert? You're done with Fated and Astral. I'm at hard mode. Astral chapter 2. It's giving me a hard time. Which one was chapter 2? Oh yeah, chapter 2 is a pain in the fucking ass. I only won because fucking Feint is goated as hell, dude. Feint is utterly insane. Wait a minute. Where'd my team go? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say. This team is goated as hell. And Feint is really good to give the bug to. Because all her cards, when she's roused, all her cards will steal strength. So you play a card for free, you steal the strength, and then she can still play her cards with her Devour. You can still get a Sprouting Bud into your hand. And then also, you know, just the normal death res is crazy. Actually, you know what? I need to level up this. What level is this? 2? Oh my word. I don't have any more of these, unfortunately. The alien misgeneration is nice. Nothing I really need, I don't think. Counter, 96% of attack. Strength steal is more. Yeah, we want to level this up. Her rouse is super good. We're all perverts in one way or another, John. You know, John is also the name of Master Chief, so I'm cool with it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, those bugs of chapter 2 are annoying. Corporal Banner does come within the next few days. Oh, she does? Dude, now I got something to pull. I have wanted Corpo for a minute. For a minute for my Vortis team. Fuck the caked grandpa, dude. Fuck the cheeked up grandpa. We're going Corpo. You've been playing a lot with Pontos. He's really fun to play. Yeah, he looks a lot of fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like a ton of fun. Burrito, Corpo, Vortis. And then we could slap in Celeste and call that a team. Or we could even, if we want to go like turbo discard, we could put in Cassia in that team. Or Saya even. Just go turbo discard. Poofing and corroding all our cards away. Adding a ton of them into deck. Guys, I really appreciate you guys being here. Not gonna lie. The game's kind of small. But if you want to see more stuff like this, be sure you follow so I know that I'm doing a good job. Or like on YouTube. Self-shill. It goes a long way for a small creator like me. I appreciate the follow, Mellow no Neko. Mellow Ko Neko, sorry. I was reading it like an anime title. Have a nice day, Lo. I'm gonna get some rest. Yeah, I'm about to end stream soon too. It's I streamed later today and 5.5 hours. Alright, thanks for the stream. Alright, man. See you. You likely want to put the Keyflare bot in the last spot of the discard, so maybe like just G Murphy or normal Murphy. That's a good idea. I'm also thinking of D-Tide, how I'm going to split my team up. Followed you in game 2. Alright, I'll add you. Oh, wrong one. It's this one. We got the Saya player here. Very nice. Alright, friends. Love you all. Hope you all have a good day. If I don't catch you tomorrow, hope to see you in the next one. And until we meet again, stay gross. Be sure to join the Discord if you want. I'm gonna be doing some changes to that. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back here. What is that? Trying to do some daylight savings time math. It's either 8 p.m. or like 7 p.m. I don't know. In Eastern. Hold on. Hold on. What time is it on EST right now? It's 4:48. Okay, so it's perfect. So yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back up in here. We'll be back here at 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to catch me streaming again, be sure to come around then. We'll be adding some clips to YouTube. Anyway, hope you all have a good one. See you guys later. Bye bye. Peace.